And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Tuesday. I'm very tired. It's a very cold day for me, so I'm just like, the bed calls for me. But Legend of Heroes also calls for me, so you know. It is what it is. Also, I feel like I'm like looking a bit more to the left, even though or the right. I'm looking kind of angled. I need to readjust myself. Let me look over like, yeah. I think that's a little bit better. I think I was looking a little too far to that other direction. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully you're all having a good day today. We're going to be continuing on with Chapter 3. And, I don't know, we might be able to finish this chapter off today. We might finally be able to finish off Chapter 3. Last time around, God, I don't even remember. Like, it's all starting to blur together. Like, I remember recently we got reset, but I think that was at the end of, like, 2 streams ago. And, like, at the end of last stream, we were just able to play around with reset, which she's pretty fun. I like her. I like her entire design. I like her, like her stats are pretty balanced. So, I mean, while she's not particularly strong against anyone, she is at least still useful against all types of enemies, right? Like, she's got equal physical and equal magical, so I don't gotta worry too much about what I'm attacking with. It's a pretty safe bet, just running around with Rosette. I believe it's her gun that does the magic damage to the ATS, so whenever I'm like swinging around my weapons in like the active combat, it doesn't, it's like no damage, a bunch of damage, and it's like, well, that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange if I'm, trying to fight something that's physical resistant. I did go through, though, and I changed a bunch of the orbments. So I went through and I systematically, I got rid of all of the orbments that was in everybody's inventory, right? And so, like, my main team here of Van, Agnes, Rosette, and Aaron, I made sure that they had, like, some pretty good stats to, like, boost things up. So, like,
commencing maintenance.
We have stuff like, Chrono Impact, Earth Impact 2, Gale Impact 2. We have a lot of stuff like that. A lot of, like, the really good boosts for all that. I got some Aqua Impact, Flare Impact, and Chaos Impact on Rosette, Earth and Chrono for Agnes, Earth Gale, Chrono 2, and the Fatal Lance, which the Fatal Lance is the follow-up with a finishing attack when enemy HP is low. So that's the, it's kind of interesting how they put this here, because this used to just be a, like a bond thing. Like, depending on how well-liked each of the characters were, they would have, like, the follow-up attack, and then, like, the fatal blow follow-up attack. And so, interesting that it's now back here. If you have to have 7 Earth and, or you have to have 4 Earth and 8 time on the weapon shard skill list to get this thing. And then we got some all these things that are like resisting the Guardian. I tried to like get boosts for like the elements that they had, but then at some point I was just like, well, I mean, I got I got these things. I may as well just throw them on there. We got like powerful stars, guarded stars, treasure hunter.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So all sorts of interesting things. We got like this regen guard, so like Agnes can heal up, has a chance of healing when she's defending, which is pretty interesting. Chance of healing at the beginning of the start, chance of increasing ATS, chance of going stealth. Like this one's really cool. 4 Mirage, that's very cheap. Then again, it's only like a 25% chance to start a battle off with stealth. So like that's a really interesting perk, but like it ain't gonna see it very often. 1 in every like 4 fights we'll see that, maybe, if I'm lucky. But yeah, I just went through and I got a bunch of these things. Unfortunately, yeah, I got Impassion Guard as well, which gives it a chance of gaining CP when guarding, which it's pretty nice. That's pretty nice as well. And then like gifted star, giving insight, leg breaker. So like all the things that like we had in the older games, all those old cores of like leg breaker and then like stealth. It's all just part of these like shard skills now, it seems. Also, I think I changed it so that Aaron has Carabia, and I believe I gave, yeah, Cameo. I think that was his. I gave that to Fairy, and yeah, Fairy doesn't really have
maintenance mode activated.
She doesn't really have a whole lot going on, considering she's not my favorite to use right now. She's pretty, like I'm trying to better up more as a dodge tank, but like only have like a 1 evasion. And, so, like, she's at 16 evasion right now, which isn't bad. That's the same that Aaron has, which is, you know, it's kind of interesting. What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, I went through and just did a bunch of that. A bunch of little busy work maintenance of, upgrading the stuff. And I went ahead and, like, I caved in. And I think I bought, like, this white grip. Yeah, I bought this white grip for Aaron, for Fairy, and for Van, the little, like, the sub-weapon. Probably some armor as well. Went through and checked all of the accessories. Like, we didn't even have anything on reset, so now we have the Grail Ring and a Heat Brooch, which that'll give her a little boost to, like, 75% chance to prevent ailments, a little bit of HP, and she's pretty much invincible to freeze, but also give it a little bit more defense. I figured that, you know, it's hard to go wrong with more defense, you know? Hard to go wrong with a solid defense. Especially considering she's not exactly like a powerhouse character. But yeah, I'm trying to like build up Aaron more as like a physical attacker. So like you can see, he's got like 421, which is not as high as Van at 444. But he also has things that, like his orbments, he has stuff that does like...
Commencing maintenance.
Like this would like reduces delay after using an S-Craft by 50%. Increases damage to stunned enemies by 50%. And then, yeah, I think that might be everything for right now. But, like, yeah, he's boosted up a little bit for, like, the S-Break stuff, so we'll see. A day will break on this as indeed lowest expectations. And what's up, Ryder? Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you all doing today? Skyflash, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you are doing well today. Yeah, I just got over with the technical mumbo-jumbo of, like, building up this, building up that, changing this, changing that. We trying things. We playing around with settings and seeing what we can do. Something that I don't really like to do on stream, considering it's so boring, me just being like, okay, put this gem into this slot, and then I put this one over here, and then this makes stats go burr, and then gives me this thing. It's like, it's such a time-consuming and, like, very, like, boring thing to just be looking at. So I try to spare you with this, but considering I've pretty much only played this game on stream, I haven't had a lot of time to just, like, go in there and, like, get the fine-tunings of everything. The fine-tuner. Looking after Zelda for a bit? Oh, hell yeah, Apple! You enjoy that? Doggo. Doggo is a good time. But yeah, so we've done side missions last time. Continuing on with the main story today, and we might be able to finish off the game. We might be able to finish off the chapter, not the game. Nowhere close to being done with the game. We're at like, I think we're at like 40% done with the game, so we're not even like halfway done with the game. So, you know.
Very well.
Kind of like doing that on stream because it gives me stuff to comment on. I don't know, like to me, it's the exact opposite. I have such a hard time commentating on like adding these things together, considering I'm just looking at stats. Like I'm over here, like, okay, so this thing gives me 2 earth, this gives me 2 wind, I need 8 for that one. And then it's also just like this constantly of all of them.
Switching to maintenance. Switching to maintenance. Switching to maintenance. Switching to maintenance.
Commencing maintenance.
Switching to maintenance. Switching to maintenance.
Maintenance mode
Find your
activated.
orbment, are you?
You see how that could get very annoying. You get that could get very annoying. Just me like going back and forth between like, right, who is this better on this character or is it better on that character? And like, oh my god, please shut up. Please just shut up. Why do they have to say something every time that I swap over? Please. Like I get that it's, you know, it's a nice little like touch, but God of it is not annoying whenever you're like actually going in there and doing that stuff. But I don't know. Now like whenever I'm playing this, I want to I focus more on like the actual gameplay, the actual story, the actual game itself. So whenever I'm just like doing things like that, I'm like Either way, hey, there's the table we were at yesterday. It's pretty nice and open. Maybe we should save it and go grab some lunch from the bazaar. Main story will advance. Let's do it. Reserve the table. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once their meal was over, timely phone call. Find them already? That was fast.
Where are you right now?
Dingo! And that sounds more annoying than with the JP voices. That's the thing about, like, Japanese voices in general, right? Like, unless you know what they're saying, it sounds more or less just like, kind of like white noise. And being like, oh yeah, they're certainly saying something. Something is definitely being said, but, you don't really understand it, so it doesn't, like, really process as much. But when you actually know what's going on, it's like, why is that held for review? Why is Dogman? I mean, his name's Dingo. Why is Dogman held for review? Come on, YouTube. I'm just setting to turn the AI voices off though. Oh, is there? I'm back and forth on that. Like for that right there, yeah, I would love to turn that off. Cause Jesus, that was so annoying. But it's like Mayor does talk from time to time, and it'd be nice. Switched it off so fast. I didn't see that, but I'll need to look again. Cause yeah, that is very annoying. Where am I? Would you like to know? Oh, whoa. I'm over by... Wait, what's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards?
Yeah.
Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they gonna learn their lesson? What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness's testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. And then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not. Unfortunately, it sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. No, that's, Shahina and, probably, Marielle as well, right? What's up, Bayush? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? YouTube doesn't like us speaking of the Dogman. The conspiracy runs deep. True. It's in the orbit menu. I'll check that out. Because, yeah, that would definitely be nice to be able to turn that off. Because if I ever do want to, like, mess around with those settings on screen, oh god, or on stream, oh god, nah. There's like a few dojins I've seen in my time. Oh yeah, totally, Apple, totally. Keep it in the dojins, weirdos, for real. Anime characters don't have rights. You trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? From the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. Oh yeah, it's all because of the vape pens, right? We got an outbreak of vape pens just everywhere, and it's probably something a little mind controlling those vapes, huh? What the hell, Mr. Arkride? All right, hey Dingo, let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Do we have enough room in my truck for everybody? I don't know. Why is adult life exhausting? It do be like that. Woohoo! Hell yeah, let's kick this beam into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
Yep, got it.
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Ah yes, suing. Nah, relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh?
Damn.
Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Yippee, lawsuits. Those unlicensed vapes are dangerous, for real. Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We got our eye on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyways? Nah.
You people are despicable.
Truly. Nah, screw it. Can't stop thinking about it. Say we go hog wild. No holding back. Exactly. Film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
To the goon lair! What do you mean where we're taking you? Where? Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? Oh, they got the shadow eyes. The shadow. One's true self. Persona! So the vapes turned them into, into the shadows, huh? Nice. Goon gang! Gooner Central. We love the lawsuit. Oh no, leave them alone. I don't know what that name is, but I can imagine who you're referring to, or at least the type of individual you are referring to. No, Shahina and Marielle too. Oh, Aaron's just in the back of the truck. Technically illegal, but I ain't gonna bust him. Creeper gooner tourists. I see. But yeah, that checks out. That checks out, huh? What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. We can't hear you, Aaron. What did you say? It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yep, just so it happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. And while their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. And after all that, they canceled the film festival. It definitely sounds too familiar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget, Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters were located too. Now remember, the shell company they used to rent out their warehouse in Longport, that was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. I feel like I want to modulate my voice a little bit for Aaron, since he's behind a pane of glass out there. What's up, Multiverse Django Fett? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? But yeah, that must mean it's all connected. Still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. But let's assume for a minute these guys have had a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. I'm coming unglued. It's possible that there's that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. What's up, brother? Thank you for the sugar. I'm glad to see that you're stopping on by. How you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We got some ladies have been kidnapped by the haughty tourists that are around. So yeah, we gotta go save them now. We gotta go save them. I've already finished this game. Ooh, nice. Multiverse Django Fett. No spoilers, because I want to experience this on myself too. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it so far. About halfway done. It's most certainly a Tuesday. Indeed it is. You don't mean? Wait, you mean that Hayway's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I can definitely see it. Even if that's true, are they getting it to people out there is the big question. Indeed, from what I've heard, that is exactly what the police and the guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. It's a long way through. Can't absorb all the information. Understandable. I love these Legend of Heroes games. I've played all of them, but yeah, there's a lot of information. I had to replay these games. Whenever I replayed them on stream, I was like, oh, so this is what they were talking about back then. Oh yeah, they were alluding to this way back here. Oh, that's why I love them. Legend of Heroes is so peak. It's such a great series. It is bitter out. Yeah, it is very cold where I am as well. It's down in the single digits. It's no. I'm glad I'm inside and not outside. I can just say that. But if A's actually involved in all of this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. And not another car on the road. Man, that's the ideal driving conditions right there. Literally no traffic. Shirin Desert Sand Sea. I always wanted to go here to do some grinding. And these goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot than the rest of the way. I'll let you go once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please. Especially the police and the guild. Could really use the help. Right, I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. Indeed. Indubitably deed. Dingo's still over here, though. I want to talk to him again. Hi, Dingo. Do my best to get in touch with both the police and the guild to make arrangements with them. Time's not on our side, so we can't just sit around. Whatever you do, keep Marielle and the kids safe. We're coming, Marielle. Shahina. We have been through here before. Like you can see on the map, I've already explored a good bit of this, but like this side over here was all covered up in what are they called? I don't remember. It was covered up in like a just a storm of some sort. Nah, it's fine. I eagerly await your performance. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Her like gun does like weird damage. Weird like time based. That wasn't even close to hitting me. What the hell? This is why I just use Van. He's a lot simpler with moving around. We're starting to stream off with action though. Alright, 31 across the board except for Reset. What level are these guys? Sandstorm? Yeah, that's the one. I was like, is it really just called a sandstorm? Is it really just a sandstorm? That seems too simple. That is nowhere even close to touching me. That is actually annoying. It's actually very annoying to these guys. See, that's one thing I kept saying. One thing I keep saying about this game is that as much as I enjoy the live combat that you can do in this, it's also so annoying how it's so janky. Like those attacks just absolutely do not hit.
We're
but it's
getting
like,
off track.
Are we?
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
And how did that one hit me? I was over on the side of it. Physical attacks are more effective. And that's why we're doing it. But yeah, I can't wait to see Daybreak 2, right? Like eventually we'll get done with this one, and we'll be able to play Daybreak 2.
For an old guy.
And I'm very interested to see what it's going to be like. I guess we'll stick to the tracks though. I want to just vibe around. I want to methodically murderize everything, but I suppose it's fine. Tire tracks work. Hitboxes more like shitboxes. YSX has a lot of those. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Did you just say indubitably? Indubitably. I don't know, maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. I say a lot of words and my brain doesn't process all of them. That's the thing about streaming, and streamers in general, right? I feel like most streamers are like that, where you don't really understand what you're saying. You kind of say stuff, but it's just kind of in the heat of the moment. You're just kind of talking. Yeah, sure. We may as well do one of these. We might as well. Alright, Reset. Finish this guy off? No. Come on. Oh, Fatal Lance. That was cool. I liked that. I like that a lot. Chance for a shot boost. Oh, can I turn the, Oh, look at that. That is really nice. Holy shit.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed.
I want to look at that now, though. I want to look at the... being able to turn the hollow core, like, AI voices off. Change playable voices? Oh. I can turn that off. Are they all off now? Oh my god, they're all off now. Now, are they going to be off in fight as well? Because
Always got it down, Reset.
it would be very nice if they were off there as well. Streamer autopilot, it really is. It really is like that. Darude Sandstorm. Scorpions.
Deploying shards.
Now, yeah, it looks like they're not saying anything. That's really nice. Oh god. Thank you, Lowest Expectations.
I suggest we strike now.
That was very nice. Because, yeah, usually they're just like, now would be a good time for a shard boost. Or, yeah, they just would not shut up. Having them talk like that isn't, like, a huge deal, but, like, the AI, for whatever reason, like, really, like, pierced through.
Going all in.
I think you have to manually turn them all off, though. Or not. Nope, just the one, it seems like. Just the one. Which works out quite well for me. No, having them talk is not a huge deal. Let's do something basic for now. Earth Impact, sure. Have some more. Tail Needle. Hey, good job, Aaron. Oh yeah, I saw that as well. So there's apparently a there's 2 evasion stats. Well, technically 3, but so you have like your physical evasion, you have your magical evasion, and then you have evasion counterattack chance.
I suggest we strike
So
now.
like instead of just having like evasion at 100 and then like bam, you have a broken dodge tank. You now have to like build up their evasion, but also the chance for them to do an evasion counterattack, which is pretty lame, but at the same time,
Loading enemy
Going all
stats.
in.
it's something. It's something, I suppose. I'm not too worried about that. Loading enemy stats, that's fine. I can live
I
with
suggest we strike
them
now.
at least saying that part. Cataract Wave, Fire and Wind are the only things that are really like, yeah. So I guess we'll use this one. Lost Mobius. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll go with one of these. And then for Rosette.
A chance for a shard boost.
Oh, okay, never mind. A chance for a shard boost.
Pull out all the
I
stops.
thought they were, I mean, alright. Alright, I guess so.
Show me
They,
what you got.
it's still like, it feels like it's less than it usually is, but it's still quite, they still like to yap, don't they?
Energy output max.
Energy output max. Yeah, you know what, we'll just go ahead and do one of these. We may as well.
Activating
Oh, dude has a
skill.
chance of death blow. We've already seen this, so we can just skip through it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
No death blow. That did like no damage as well. Things are probably resistant to physical then.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, they're resistant to physical, alright. Very weak to magical though. The thing about this game as well is like it feels like they are a lot more resistant to
This'll
physical.
hurt.
Like in the other games, it's like there's a lot of enemies that were quote unquote resistant to physical damage. But like, were they really resistant? Kind of, sort of, maybe.
All you want, yes.
So, interesting how in this one they're really just all out about it. Oh, Anya gets a freebie. Anya gets a freebie. Alright, should I just go with magic attacks? Really rather not, because I'm not exactly built for magic. We can do this one, though. I should probably, like, try and link up with one I use, huh? Yeah, this works out.
Mr. Wen.
Rosette. I cannot pronounce that. I'm sorry, I do not know what this word is. Oh, it's charged up something big. But, I mean, I can do something larger. Even bigger. Well, it's only one of this. But still.
All you want, yes.
Okay, 1,000 damage. I can live with that. I can live with that one. What's up, Leather? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You here to commit crimes? Yippee!
Show me what you got.
Crimes! Alright, you know what? I feel like... Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I shall do both of those. I feel like right now, though, probably should just go off with one of these, huh? Yeah,
May we proceed with
we
caution.
may as well. Vandalize Raid. I'm still kind of annoyed that these S-breaks are like the way they are.
Brace yourself.
Alright, how much damage is this going to do? Oh, that was pretty good damage, actually. That one on the left is dead. Hey, and the one on the right is as well. Nice, Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Time to stretch. Oh. Whew. Hey, how you doing today, Leather? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the care package and all of that. Jumpkin barbecue for us, scorpion meat for everyone. I mean, those two scorpions were large enough that I feel like they probably would have some pretty good meat on them. Like a normal scorpion, there's no way that I'd want to eat that thing. Like on top of it just being creepy to look at, it's so small. I feel like it's got no sustainable meat to it. It's not worth the effort. But those things, they can be pretty. Those things probably have a pretty good chunk of meat on them, and a little bit of barbecue sauce. Ooh, it always helps. Always helps. Hey Leather, you can help us hide the bodies of these gooner pervs? Yeah, we got some gooners. We got some gooner pervs over here that we're chasing down right now. I'm just wondering whether they're bodies. Oh, you'll find out soon. You'll see soon. Yes, for a pretty normal car, these guys sure managed to get it way out into the dunes. Sheesh. Normally this is about as far as you can go in one. The terrain past here is too rough. For sure, it's exactly what happened the last time I was here. Couldn't use our vehicles for a very long time at all. And it's not even really a normal car, it's a limousine. I think that would be even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Orosian to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh? How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital Network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. Based battle mate. Hey, well, you did it. Congratulations, Leather. That has a 1 in 3 chance to miss. It's got a 1 in 3 chance to hit, 2 in 3 chance to miss. 33% chance, and you landed it. So thank you. Limos in the desert, you say? Indeed. Indeed. Had a sort of nutty taste. Would probably taste good cooked up in cookies, but we never tried that. A scorpion once on a lollipop. Weird. I don't know if I would be brave enough to do that. I mean, it's definitely dead, and like I'm sure the venom's all like extracted, but like I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish my mod had better tracking, because if you saw the face I just did there, it's like the real like the perched up lips of it, like I don't want to. I don't want to eat that. No. But I don't know, maybe. If I was feeling bold that day, perhaps. But yes, that's good to hear, I guess. Damn's a lot of power for a random ass maid to have. The power of the internet. Good thing she's on our side. Hate to have a lady as capable as her as my enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkride. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, seems weird to me that they'd just go hang out in the desert. I think so too. Makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There's still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Also, does Twitch remove points, or did I redeem a punishment wheel and forget? Probably that one, because I don't think Twitch removes points. I'm pretty sure it's like whenever you redeem something, or whenever you get a point on Twitch, it's just there to stay. Because I've definitely been back to like, I've had friends that go on like a hiatus, right? And then when they come back, I was like, oh yeah, I still have all my points here. Only Van really needs this, so let's see. What do we... Yeah, give him a cinnamon cookie, I suppose. Actually, we should give this to Rosette.
That was delicious.
Yeah, she's good now.
Thank you.
Cure stat down. Yeah, I'll use that one. Sure. Refreshing citrus tea. Oh god, I want to get some tea now. Ooh, 250 HP to all party members. And it didn't even give it to me. Bruh. It's always funny whenever games give you like a level up like that, where it's like, you now have more HP, but then it doesn't actually give you the HP. Pretty cringe.
Get to work.
Get to work. I think this guy is resistant to, yeah. I do appreciate the AI for moments like that, where it's just like, I don't quite know. You know what, sure. We may as well attack this thing. Let's team up with Rosette, because she's the other ATS tank that I got. Yeah, I'll team up with Agnes again. 4,000. Yeah, we can probably do this. We can probably do this. Excuse me. Alright, sure, fine. Go with you. Go with Rosette.
Get to it, maid.
Get to it, maid. Damn, that's kind of rude there, Aaron. There we go. Thank you, Agnes. I really need more.
That's how it goes.
We need more magic characters. Very ironic, considering I really didn't care too much about the magic characters in the older games. Like, I had one magic DPS, and that's more than I needed.
Here yesterday?
And this one I really would love
The
more.
wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
No, a prestige roll? Indeed. I have a giant point waster redeem now. So if you want to spend 100,000 points, you can then get prestiged. Which is really the only thing that does, is it gives you the prestige roll in Discord. Really, basically nothing. But you know, it's there, it's something.
Watch out.
Look at this big guy.
That enemy looks strong.
Indeed. He does look strong. Oh, he did a double attack. I got a good dodge there. Ah, 900 damage. We are definitely getting stronger, though.
Let's finish the job.
This thing I'm kind of concerned about, I'll be honest with you. Oh, Anya's got the stealth, which means guaranteed critical. Unless it's different in this one, but I'm gonna assume that's probably still the same. Too slow. You're too slow. Guaranteed critical. I guess we'll link up with Aaron then for this one. Oh, it's not guaranteed critical anymore. That's annoying. Whap, whap.
Chance for a shot
The
boost.
stinger pecker. Is that a redhead? Is redhead a guy or a girl? Yes.
It's working.
He's a guy, but he's also a cross-dresser from time to time. So, you know, he's really whatever you want him to be.
Activating
Whatever you want him to be.
Sucker.
Mr. Way.
Mr. Way. Yeah, see, Mr. Way. Aaron Way. But yeah, the first time we saw him, he was dressed up in drag for one of those theater shows. Hold up, what? Yeah, Aaron here, the redheaded guy. First time we saw him, he was dressed up for theater. And so,
Later, sucker.
yeah, he's,
Nice. That went great.
that one's great.
Right for an old guy.
How can we get the tactical bonus there, even though we're absolutely not done with the fight yet?
Take this.
That's fine. Now, come on. It's going to go a little bit longer with that.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
I'd say we do. I'd say we do rough them up a little.
Snooze, you lose.
Snooze, you lose. Oh, that was just straight up dead. Nice. Alright.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Unfortunately, I didn't get
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Whoa. I didn't get the 2 times, but it's fine. Holocore leveled up. Nice. Yeah. Wait, huh? I don't know what you... Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Leather? Are you okay? Did you hit your head somewhere? Tasty treat spotted? Let me give you a better view of him. Let me give you a better view of, Aaron Away here. He's the infamous leader of the group of hot-blooded youths in the dazzling city, who are now all dead, and practices the Gecko School of the Blade, and also performs sword dancing for the stage. And yeah, he sometimes cross-dresses for that as well. Yeah, he's about that tall. I don't know what, like, 2 meters is, but, yeah, he's about that tall. Good evening, Mr. Axons. Good evening, Jet. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, you smashed for sure. No regrets. There you go, Leather. There you go. Now
If
he's,
it were up to me, no one would ever get sick.
they just die.
Starting with you.
That's a great one. Thank you, Flash, for the gnome. Thank you, thank you. God, I'm so happy about that redeem. Still happy. Must investigate further. But yeah, he's, kind of look a little bit closer. Not particularly. But he's just in the Longport in the chapter 2.
I'll take you right
We
back.
met him.
Got this.
He's just a pretty boy. He's a bit of a hothead. And he dresses up in drag for the theater. I'm sorry, did you say 2 meters? I did. I don't know what that meter's not too far, right? I don't know what I only really know like the like inches, the imperial.
Right.
Metric units I'm very
I'm on it.
iffy on. But, you know. Been far too long, my old chum. How it go? It been going all well. We've been having a good time playing Trails Through Daybreak, which is no longer the newest game in the series. We've played these games for long enough that Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2 has come out.
Looks like a chest.
So we're no longer caught up. But I mean that's a good thing. That's a good problem to have if you ask me. I quite enjoy having more Legend of Heroes to be doing. Let's
Watch
fight
out.
this giant thing.
That enemy looks strong.
It does indeed look strong.
Come on.
Which is why I want to fight it. God, I'm still annoyed about that right there. Is this thing resistant to, Oh, it is.
Enemy stand.
This thing was resistant
Now's your chance to
to physical
deploy
damage. Sure, I guess. You're exposed! Ooh, got a Phantom Sword again. Still unfortunate how that does not give me a critical damage, but... You know, it's fine, I suppose. Very
won't let this chance
useless
slip by.
whenever it's,
A chance for a shot boost.
whenever it's
elements
something like
look
that,
effective.
so... When like, Anya gets the stealth, but then she immediately gets her turn, so, like, it doesn't really do anything. Just attack normal for now. Keep doing a bunch of normal attacks. Everybody wants to link up with Yes. Link up with Yes.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Just activating skill. And on Yes, one more time. Ooh, she got a free art. I might keep going then with this. What's this thing? Oh, it's weak to earth as well. That's not bad. Let's go with the Thanatos Gel then. Freebie art. Cocky Crossdresser is just asking for 2 meters is 6'5". That's not too tall then. Yeah, so that's about right. That's about right then. Oh, this thing's feared and burning. Okay, so I don't think we gotta really worry about it anymore. Because yeah, 2 meters is like the top of the list, and like all these characters are talking about more around the 1.5 area. So no, that's fine. That's fine. And he got long hair, and I can grab his hair. True, you would indeed be able to grab his hair if he consented to such things. But he's also a video game character, so you know, it's a good chance that he will consent. No. Not too bad. Not too bad. 3.3. Wow. That's pretty nice.
Looks like a chest.
Pretty nice bit of experience there. More items. Whoa, zoom out, baby. Zoom it out. Something over there. Some more things over there. Let's just go to the top for now. Work our way down. Back to this thing over here. But yeah, so like this thing over here. What was it? The equipment? Yeah. Yeah, I think because like I forget. This game has like different terminology for like pounds and well, I guess yeah, no, it's still pounds, right? Pounds, ounces, the meters and whatnot. So like, I think that's 2 meters, and you can see that like most characters are not at the 2 meter mark. That's just like where the thing is going up. Consent is cool. Always gotta have consent. Truly. But you know, video game characters, it's just kind of written in there that yeah, they're not real. So it's kind of just it's fine. You can flirt on them. You can hit on them. They enjoy it. The developers of the character enjoys it at the very least. You talking more about their characters and making fan art of their characters. I really don't want to fight that big guy again.
Looks like a chest.
Indeed it is. Aquaverse. Yeah, that guy right there, I don't necessarily want to fight again. The elephant wasn't too bad though. If I see another elephant around here, I might take that thing on for a spin. Nah. Let's go and grab this part of the map and then
Take care.
yeah.
Oh, that car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
Better get Dingo on the line. That's interesting, though. Had an active voice and still walking. Jackpot! See footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we could still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city, too. They're on their way, but wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep, Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. Well, people making artwork for free? The devs would hate it. I know, right? Yeah.
This looks like
That's,
a stopping point.
of course. Free artwork? Who would
Just
want
what I
free
needed.
artwork made? Totally not me. I totally don't appreciate all the times that Apple's commissioned artwork of me. No way. Wouldn't be me. How are you doing today, Conqueror? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Cocky Crossdresser just asking for... How many Trails games are there now? 12, I think. So we have Trails in the Sky, 1, 2, 3. Crossspell from 0 to Azure. Code Steel 1 through 4. Reverie. And then this one's Daybreak. And then Daybreak 2 just released. So yeah, 12 games. 12 games. I'm so sorry, Sky. I need to get more made of you. You don't gotta apologize for it. I mean, hey, if I'm not the one, if I'm not the muse for your inspiration, that's fine. That's fine. But I do appreciate all of the art that gets made. Poor Sky. I wish Legend of Heroes got more art, and then I go, okay. Hell yeah. Hey, Legend of Heroes does need more art though. Thankfully, the series is getting a little bit more popular. I don't know, I feel like Daybreak really broke through and a lot more people got into the series. So that's been nice. That's been nice. I feel like it's been a more well-established thing. People are starting to slowly open their eyes to the amazingness that is Legend of Heroes. I want to trade some stuff though. So I got these Yeah, I don't need these things. Get 2 more tier up bombs, because the regular tier bombs do basically nothing. I'm just gonna go ahead and just get rid of all of them. Really not much of a point. AP charge 2, sure. Why, may as well. Keep it at that. 7,000, 2,400, that's such a wide jump. We'll keep it at Celestial for now, though. We'll keep that alone. And then the rest of this is fine. Oh, I have a Shining Palm Bait. Didn't even realize that. Probably from, when I got this game. Anything else for me to get? I don't think so. I think we're fine. I think we're good. From that comic is going to be made. I just need to decide on your co-stars. Yes. I know which one you're talking about. I remember. Let me save the game for now. I also want to keep exploring around the desert for a little bit more. The cult of heroes grows. Indeed. I gotta redo the one of you and Vard on the bench, the outfits of Ash, and I forgot his name. It was, yeah, me as Ash and Varden as Kurt. I remember. File loss is fun. Yeah. Thankfully, I back up, like, everything that I have, so, like, if worst comes to worst, right, I do have a backup of my...
Looks like a chest.
Of my OBS, all the scenes for it, and all of that stuff. So, like, I should be fine. I should be okay if my computer decides to just randomly crash. I should have my model, both the editable version and the regular version.
Physical attacks.
Suggesting you can be quiet. Nah, it's fine. They're talking low enough that it's fine. There's still a piece up here. The Metroidvania in me is coming out, and I must now explore every single crack of this map. If it's available for me to be explored, I must explore it. So I'm running around a ton, yes. Still.
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
There we go. Van. Didn't have time to create a backup? Nah, that's fair. I always just make one, like, immediately. Like, as soon as I get done with doing something, I just, like, will immediately go through and, like, create the backup of it. Like, oh, something has changed? Something's been made? Must make a backup of. Favorite Metroidvanias? Man, I love the, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is honestly peak Metroidvania. So good. Then, like, the Metroid games themselves were just, so much fun. The most recent memory would be Dread. Like, Metroid Dread was a lot of fun. Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. Ender Lilies, played that one recently. That was fun as well. Enjoyed all of these. Ender Lilies was a bit strange at the beginning, but then it got to feeling really good afterwards. But a bunch of good ones. Bunch of good games. I just love the series in general. I played most of the Metroid games. I think I've tried most of the Castlevania games, but I definitely have not beaten all of them. I think the only Castlevania game I've beaten would be Symphony of the Night. Some of them aren't even Metroidvanias, despite, you know, literally being in the name. But then again, so same with Metroid. Not all the Metroid games are Metroidvanias, ironically. Love Ender Lilies. It was good. I will play Magnolia. I will play that eventually, but right now Varden's going through that, and I don't want to stream the same game as one of my streamer homies. And also, I got other games I could be playing. Like, currently we're kind of in our Xbox 360 arc still, but at the same time, I'm playing Hat in Time, which does look like a game from that era, but it's a lot more recent. It would be such a shame if you lost your model, you had to revert to PNG. It would be. I know that happened to another streamer friend of mine, Anna Delna. She had like her computer blue screened, and she was able to get it back up and running. She was able to get it fixed, but it, factory reset, lost all of the information that was on the computer. And she didn't have backups of, like, the edible version of the model. So, like, she had the VRM, but she didn't have the Vroid file. And so she had to, like, remake her model from scratch just to do stuff. Rabbi Reeby 2? I don't recognize that one. I don't recognize that one. But yeah, there's a lot of good games out there. I'd love to play another Metroidvania again soon. Ender Magnolia would be a fun one. There's also that... I forget what it's called. Oh, Blasphemous was great too. Oh man, Blasphemous was amazing. The first one, at least. Blasphemous 2 was still fun, but it wasn't nearly as good. I was too scared to play Blasphemous 1 on stream, but I really should have. It's just considering YouTube has some weird rules about things. And it's probably your top 3 non-Metroid Metroidvanias. Nice. Nice. Rabbit Reeby is super fun. Ooh, Apple likes that one as well. Nice. After Image. Haven't heard about that one either. But yeah, I'd love to play more of them. They're always a good time. I love exploring around. Just just aimlessly exploring around is so fun. It's so good. Very, very good times. Wah. That happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. It can only mean one thing then. Right, this might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Now, obviously, rescuing Shahina and Marielle comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. Does that mean that weird angel thing's going to be here as well? I don't really feel qualified to deal with that thing yet, but My Rabby super cute bunny game, perfect for stream. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to put it on the list. I'll have to try and remember to look into that. I mean, hey, I got a Discord. If you join the Discord, you can just post the game right there in the video games section, and I'll definitely be able to remember looking at it then. There they are. Shahina, Marielle. Green thing.
It's you guys!
Hi.
You came! You really came!
Of course. Thank you, Doom. Thank you. We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... No, hold up. The hell is that thing? Yeah, you know. Aloe vera. Evil aloe vera. What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they've been infested by something. By their vape! The hell? Sure look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack, beware. Rah!
Let's have some fun.
These guys really have a one-track mind, huh? Let's have some fun. Alright, I can just press L2 and X to swap characters out.
Let's party!
They're very quick and easy. You know, I think I want to...
I suggest we
Hold
strike
up.
now.
I can do this, right? Yeah, I can just go ahead and use Aaron, because he has a lower delay.
I'm activating skill.
There's a lower delay with this attack, so...
Son of a...
So it's just a good idea to use that early in the fights, considering the shard boost level up stuff. Okay, so these guys are sealed up, so I'm not really too worried about these guys in the slightest. Let's go up and get a nice Magna Slash. Chrono Impact. Nah, can't move. Idiot. Baka. You know what? I can probably just do like basic attack on you. Ooh, not dead yet, but close. I honestly can't attack at all. Zero zilch nada. There we go. I guess I'll defend. Not too happy about that, I'll be honest, but it's fine. Because I guess now I got like what, an extra like 1,000 hit points or something like that. Forget what Earth Guard gives exactly. But annoying to say the least. Alright, I can link up with Van. Maybe finish off this bozo. Bozo! No? Okay. Link up with Anyes. And we'll finish this guy off. There he is. 3,000 damage. Alright, so apparently that gun is magic based or something, because it didn't stop. Despite him being sealed, it didn't stop the attack from going. Ooh, Fatal Lance. That's such a nice thing. That's such a nice perk to have. God, I got a lot of experience for these idiots. Anyes learned Jibril Guard. Interesting. You know, I should have Fairy in for some fights, though, just considering she does have the Earth Guard, which is very powerful.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome! We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Oh,
Up above.
there's the damn puppet again. Does it mean that EO's around? What's up, Kaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for coming on by. Very appropriate that you'd show up.
I knew it.
Like the one that controls this like puppet thing looks a whole lot like EO from Code Vein. And so Kaiju showing up right now. Whereas Kaiju was the EO of Varden's playthrough of Code Vein. Very appropriate. And Cutie and ropes. Oh whoa, oh whoa.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
Now.
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Need to play Code Vein? You do, Kankuro. It's a good one. It's a good game. Like, it's definitely not as difficult as other Souls games, but it's still just really fun. Still a very fun time.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No, she's actually wearing more clothes this time. Yeah, in the, initially we just saw her wearing, like, bandages, more or less.
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Oh, okay. So, bye?
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core? I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Well, she's dead now, so.
Miss Alfred.
That's a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo in that gun. I guess she would just go forever, huh? Blue hair would make a cute maid. She is a maid. Like the blue haired girl right there, Rosette, is a battle maid. And god, yeah, she is very cute indeed. But yeah, it must be gnome related. They make a lot of wild tech. It could be. It could be Flash. And then she started blasting. Yeah, and she just didn't stop blasting. I know the thing's probably based off a P90, and P90s have 50 round magazines, but I think that was more than 50 rounds. It's a big clip.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Okay, bye, EO. Is she actually wearing shoes this time? Hey, look at her. Doesn't she remind you? Doesn't she remind you so much of EO? I don't know. She definitely gives me those vibes. She wasn't even wearing shoes. Yeah, she was the stripper earlier.
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
Hey, yo, hot?
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents.
Huh?
Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
Okay, bye. Can I have the Genesis, though? Yeah, no? Oh, yeah, so, yeah, she's not wearing shoes at all. Shoes don't have soles.
Acting like she's above it all.
I don't know if she's wearing shoes at all, or, yeah, if she just wears shoes with no soles. Either way, very EO-coded. Very, very EO-coded. And who knows, most games keep them barefooted once they appear that way. It's easier.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes.
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Are their planets aligning? Oh, I don't know. Are they, Apple?
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent.
Succulent?
The way it's glowing, it could even be...
Succulents?
And you have it.
Alas that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh, the prince. Did not expect you, out of everybody, to be here.
You're...
She, her, a super cutie? She, her? Who's she, her? Oh, the Shahina? Because, yeah, she is a super cutie. Whenever I saw her, like, at the title card, I was like, oh my god, she's so cute! Damn, Otto. Yeah. And there's another cutie over here with that pixie cut. Oh, look at that lady. Nice.
You're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Another prince.
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvard have had warm relations for a long time now.
That's good.
We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics.
When the help is hotter than the royalty. For real, though. It's one hot tanned tomboy, for real. Also, look, Lance, it's you. It's a succulent. On screen right now. Well, come on in. Glad to see that you were stepping on by. It's your cousin, the agave plant. Good timing, Lance. So, hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping on by.
However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
Oh, whoa. Finger point
so
emoji.
Our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldon.
Damn it, Lance. Thank you for the friendship. Hey, there's some lances down there as well. Arkride even. Some Megami. Beer! Oh, the friends today. Oh, the homies. Hell yeah. I need to get more PNGs of more friends that I got so that I can just have them on screen as well. I think that's a really cute one.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
Maybe. But can you write about it? I don't know.
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
Oh no.
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well.
I feel like I missed a beat somewhere around here.
Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride.
That's fair.
Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
Ouroboros? Cause yeah. Class 7? Probably.
What? You can't be serious!
Almada? Maybe.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point.
I need my RPGs to have places, people, and terms, and funny font colors. Get your act together, people. At this point, I know so many of these characters that are just like, in my brain, it stands out.
I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
We're gonna be fighting the prince? Ooh, look at that end of that sword.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
Yeah, same, but Kind of feels like a pointless fight we're getting into right now.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkride solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
You could stand with me. Ayo. God, she's got a critical as well. Nah.
You had best prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
What's the prince using, though? Like, he's just kind of standing there. Is he a Taito practitioner, or... I don't know, you can bust out some magic moves? Like, he's kind of just standing there. Kind of interesting. And I'm assuming I probably don't have to bring them down all the way, but we in for
I suggest we strike now.
something, alright. We definitely in for something. Alright, sure, you know what? Thanatos jail. And we'll just go with that. Oh, you know, for a critical, that didn't do a whole lot. And yeah, he's doing magic over there. A chance for a shard boost. We don't have any shards coming up anytime soon, but we'll take one. What do we got? Death blow, back attack bonus. That's death blow. Wow. That was snipe. Technically, this does more damage. Can I?
Don't mind me.
That's her side. Really?
Is that all you've got?
Okay, I can't hit the prince's side, but I can at least hit his side. Sure, we'll do it. Adele snipe. Ooh, not too bad. 3,000 damage on the field. I like to see that.
Just try.
I should back up a little bit more, because that AoE that he's got is not exactly the funnest thing in the world for me. I could go forward as well. Myriad Slash. This is a very... There we go. Myriad Slash, and I'm outside of the one attack range, so we're not as bad. Not too bad. Hey, even slowed down the prince there. This kind of reminds me of, like Trust in the Sky, though, where, like, Olivier, right? The Wandering Minstrel, Prince Oliver. Like, he was not necessarily on, like, our side at the beginning. Like, he was, but, like, he was this wild card. So, like, these princes definitely kind of give me the same vibes. Can I...
This'll hurt.
Over here. Oh, no, there it is. You can get a side attack on both of them. Nice. It's gonna hurt Agnes, and... Well, it might only hurt... Yeah, it looks like it'll only hurt Reset, considering she's... Agnes has got the, invisibility. Oh, it impeded, though. Love that. I love that for me. Thanatos jail. Couple of extra damage. Alright, not too bad. We'll take that. Damn, they're just really bullying poor Aaron right now, though, huh? Damn. Too bad I can't steal that critical. That's the one thing I'm very annoyed about, is that you can't, like, steal turn orders. Like he's got a critical on his next turn, but it's literally just he gets a critical on his next turn. It's not that you can, on, like, the next turn in general, you get that. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying stuff. We're just wasting energy. I'm sorry, Sky, I'm sorry, I was busy with moving from Texas to North Carolina. Just stressed out about moving. I no worries, May. But welcome in. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for talking about it. You got no reason to apologize to me about that. I mean, that's, moving is definitely a very, a very time, a very time-heavy thing to do, right? Ooh, this gives me a shield. Does it give... It does give a shield to Agnes as well. If I had known this, I would have done this way earlier, but... God, I want to heal up Aaron, but at the same time, I really would like to use this Jabril Guard over here to get the most bang for my buck. But, I guess that's just the way it is, huh? You know, I could do this, and then... Yeah, I could do this, and then I use the big heal thing.
I suggest we strike now.
Could. God, it's very nice, though, not having the the AI just in my ear, just being like, we should use this thing. Nah, that's fine. You know what? I'll just use this right now. Jabril Guard. There we go. critical over there, which... Nice rupees. Ooh, nice. There's a critical, but was it really? Missed me, missed me.
My move now.
How much guard did that give me? About 2,000. That's not bad at all. That shield is pretty damn nice. We strike now. Yeah. And poor Zed has not had a turn in forever. So I'm assuming that I probably gotta give him down to half health, give or take, and then we're done with this fight. I really thought we were gonna be going the entire 9 yards with these guys. But I should definitely try and keep my stats up enough. Just in case. Just in case it is. I have a guaranteed follow-up attack on this one. Nice. You know what? I want to bully Najee, because she seems to be the more dangerous one, right? So, yeah.
This'll hurt.
Can I... There we go. Back attack and followed with Aaron. And I should also get the follow-up attack as well. Ooh. Aw, I didn't. Sadness. Sadness. Still trying to figure out how some of these skills work out.
Pull out all the stops.
Let's keep going with this. Hello there. What's up, Zora? Welcome on in. Let us see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Sadness indeed. What's up, Duke? Duke and Maverick. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I've already seen you earlier today, but still. Howdy. Howdy, partner. I think I wouldn't be able to watch your stream for several days when I was starting with family, 2 dogs, 1 on 1 car, study your service. It's like I'm out of range, study your service. And the characters this game sounds like Kincher in Persona 4. I don't think Troy Baker is in this game. I can see that, like, Van kinda sounds like him, but I don't think that's Troy Baker. Because, yeah, Kanji from Persona 4 fame. It's Troy Baker. I don't think anyone in here is him.
Proceed with caution.
We're so close to getting another shard here that I'm like, should I, like, use a big attack here, or should I, like, just boost up with her? You know what? Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. We may as well, right? We'll just go ahead and interrupt with this thing. Just kind of waiting to see if I get, like, a critical or something else. But, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, back to you. We do have 2, so I could boost up. Getting 1 at least would be pretty nice to have. I'd like to bring up their stun, but at the same time I could boost up again. He's got 200. It's not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all.
Whenever you're ready.
Link up with, Oh, wait, right? I'm sealed. I didn't realize that I was sealed. Bruh. Stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Doing good. Currently redesigning a new model. Oh, hell yeah, Zora. Good luck with that. Hope you have fun with it.
Is that all you've got?
Always fun to, mess around with some things. Alright, you know what? Go and use this thing, and then we can go ahead and interrupt with this. Come on. There you go. Oh, and yes, it's sealed as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Phoenix Dance. There we go. 20,000.
You fought well.
Yep, and like with that, they're out of the fight.
Very well.
And we're still all boosted up to, like 100 CP, so not too bad. Not doing too bad there. That's what I was figuring, but I was wanting to try and play it safe.
I'm impressed they held out this long.
I probably could have beat you guys, but you know.
I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Nah, geez.
Screw you!
Well, alright then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Fee! Fee! My girl.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Class 7, baby!
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Hi, Dingo. Hi, no-name bracers.
Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. Yeah, the gooners. The pervy gooners. By the way, is that voice Sayu? It could be. It might be. That's a good question. Like, I know him from Persona 3 more than anything. Persona 3, Shion from Final Fantasy VII Remake, the Yuffie episode. But I haven't really heard like his voice a lot. It could be though. Dingo could be Misayu. Could be. I forgot the guy's name from Bakugo Onkatsuki. His name is Clifford. Got his last name. Don't know the guy who voiced actor All Might. I got no idea about My Hero Academia. Like I vaguely recognize some of the names, but I definitely do not. I've never watched it, unfortunately. I've unfortunately never watched My Hero Academia. If it came out like after 2017, I've definitely never just have watched it. Unless somebody else has shown it to me. Like Has-Been Hotel. Really, Jonas Scott? Maybe. Could be. No, I'm not sure. And send him to Hornet Jail. No, wait. Take him to Detroit! Oh, damn. They've really learned their lesson there, huh? But yeah, I'm not sure who the voice actors for this game are. I've kind of lost the plot of like, keeping up with voice actors and actresses. Like, I remember, like, around the, like, 2010 era, right? So, like, the Laura Bailey, the Travis Willingham, the Matt Mercer, the Troy Baker, the Yuri Lowenthal, so on and so forth, right? Like, I know them all pretty damn well, and I can pick them out of a crowd. But these more modern ones, I'm just like, I have no idea. There's a few of them that, like, have stuck out like that. Like, Ryuji from Persona 5 Royal. His voice actor... Is it Max or is it Matt? I always forget which one it is. Middleman, though. He also voices McBurn in this game, which is a completely different voice. That guy's got some acting chops. That guy's got some real good voice acting. Like, props to him. Let's go Has-Been Hotel. Release Hell of a Boss. Yeah, Kaiju's the only reason that I've watched that. She did a watch-along, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll sit in on stream with you, and we can watch all of these things. Cheese! Cheese. That saves a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Sure. Must be the Bracer from Arabonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. Nah, don't sweat it. Timing was perfect. So you say, but I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you'd like to adopt. Don't... Oh. He's talking about the Genesis and the, I always forget what it's called. Or demon form. So you're interested in all of that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's way more legit enough to make up for it. Anyways, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Does all this mean I pass your test, then? And that you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request, as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. You gonna make some drugs, Princey boy? Alright, I forgot all about that big guy. The Lanzo! The Lanzo! If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, then, Arkride, show me just what you can do.
Didn't I just do that?
What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold, as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
Who, what, where? I like cheese. Exactly. Did I say hi to you? What's up, Gavin? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Regardless of whether or not I said hi or not. Whoa! We got airships, baby! God, I love airships. God, nothing gets me as excited in like a JRPG than seeing airships. I don't know why, but hell yeah. I knew the prince is voiced by my favorite voice actor. It's also Sayu. I'm sure how to pronounce his damn name. Alejandro Saiba. Who's your favorite cheese? What's your favorite cheese? Who's your favorite cheese? Don't have a favorite cheese? That's a good question though. What would everybody's favorite cheese be? Usually I go with like a like pepper jack. I like a little bit of spice. I like the spicy stuff. So like pepper jack's nice. It's good stuff. Prince has a secret drug ring, calling it now. He seems way too on the up and up for that, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Like, he doesn't exactly strike me as, like, a evil prince. He strikes me more as kind of like Oliver, where it's kind of morally gray at best. So, I don't know. Good taste. You know who, Sayu is? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I do know who he is. Yeah, like I said, he's the voice actor for Makoto Yuki of Persona 3, the main character. Or Persona 3 Reload, I should say. I believe it was Yuri Lowenthal for the original. Probably. And then, yeah, like, I've seen him pop up from time to time, but I don't really keep up with voice actors and actresses anymore, so, you know. If I hear somebody from, like, my time, from, like, the 2010s, then I'm like, hey! But the more modern ones, I'm like, oh, yeah, I recognize them to a degree. One of my favorite actors. Nice. So I gotta look for Ash and Kurt on the bench. Got distracted by several of the videos. As you do, Leather. As you do. But from there, Prince Sharid and Najee probably returned to town via its personal airship. Bro, why is the sand so blue? Blue da ba dee da ba da. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbat, entrusting the kidnappers to the Bracers' own site. Hell yeah, fee! My personal favorite is feta. Ooh, goat cheese. I do like goat cheese a lot. That's really good stuff. Once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Mario back to their home and hotel, respectively. Nice. I'm hella delayed. Nice. Take your time. Enjoy yourself. Live life at your own pace. If you can, that is. But after that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. I forget what Fee's voice actress, what her name is, but I've seen her from time to time. Like, Fee is actually the Marvel Rivals, the announcer, right? That's Fee's voice actress. The same person. The first time that I heard a Marvel Rivals game, and I went to somebody's stream, and I was just like, wait, Fee? Fee? Oh, it's the announcer? Wow. Very interesting. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. Fee. October 6th, 4:05 p.m.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
What? Well, you could say the same about you, Sylphie. Like how you and none of the others... how like you and none other than the Prince of Elsame are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Olive, or, Elliot? Or, it could be Oliver. Olivier. Which one is it? Funniest things are when some, animator redraws scenes with the VA's other roles. That is great. Seeing, especially like whenever characters, like some characters have really drastically different roles. Like it was a trend on Twitter for a while there, where some voice actors have very like wildly different roles. Like I'm Batman, and then I'm also this like literal fish. Like, interesting. Ruins the scene in your head in a good way. Yeah, those are good. That was a fun little trend that happened. I follow you up. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Okay, so he's definitely talking about Olivier instead of Elliot. Musician? Who's she talking about? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all of this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what we're looking for, in the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempts at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too, but aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any other presence in Tharbat. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any of the run-of-the-mill gangsters are looking around. It's awfully suspicious if you ask me. Yes, it's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Mistletoe was also different. Correct. Mistletoe was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, and with not so much as a street thug to be found. I find it kind of funny that they're saying contaminated drugs, as if drugs themselves are healthy for you. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkride? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? I guess technically some drugs are healthy for you, but street drugs, I should specify. Maybe so, but I have a theory. A game theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members of any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that, something the size of Vegas Films, or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with a bracer right here. Well, I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can roll out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you already looked into it? It's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we cannot still rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Leinster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, the relationship dates back only the past 6 months. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldum's. In fact, compared to Messeldum's, which was an institution, this one has a whole lot less notoriety going forward at first. It was only once Messeldum's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvard is going through a real motion picture boom. I mean, there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate towards it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from the situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Like dingo. Only buy my street drugs organically. Hell yeah, Gavin, as you should. Adrian Agrest replaced voice lines from Nagito Komeda from Danganronpa. Character who was nice, not crazy, made to be some crazy, possibly bipolar dude with random obsession with bombs. I don't know who this Adrian Agrest is, but I do remember Komeda. And how's Muriel doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll get to the chase. The suspicion surrounding Vegas Films doesn't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. Some serious dirt you've dug up. I take it you've got the evidence to back that up. Basically, 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayaway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one, Armada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid as a reporter, as I heard. Why, thank you. Heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left is to resolve, assuming there is a truth, that this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. God, my brain is having a hard time reading today. Indeed, one would think it would be against their best interests to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
Where are you two?
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already. Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
Of course, huh? Huh? She what? She what? A rich, strict father? Ah, I see. Money laundering and political corruption. Interesting. Ah, pretty typical for a Legend of Heroes game, huh? So, this guy, should I draw you with all your current tattoos, or should I use the tattoos from that time? I mean, whichever you want to do. considering it's fan art, you can go with either or. But it just depends on how many of my tattoos you want to draw. And I mean, you could also always just wear, like, put me in a different outfit, right? Like, my clothes don't really matter so much. Like, my clothes are just, like, what I have. And they're really nothing all that fancy. They're really simple designs and whatnot. So, like, if you want to put me in, like, a hoodie, or if you want to put me in, like, Ash's outfit itself, you can do that as well. It's up to you. Up to you. You are the artist here, Leather. You're in Ash's clothing. Then perfect. Oh. Wait, did I have the heterochromia back then? That was Code Steel 4. No, I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, it was around, because it was Fable 2, that was the first time that I got the heterochromia. And that was also the same time I was playing Code Steel 4, but... I think it was. But Reverie was very short, comparatively, so... When it rains, it pours. Indeed, Flash. But no, yeah, it's up to you. It would be appropriate to use, like, my current tattoos, considering Ash has that whole thing with, like, his left eye being all, like, demonic and shit. So it would be appropriate. It would be appropriate. But it's up to you. Sarah. Oh, Shahina. It'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsals. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so checked with one of the guards. If I had seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. And as far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention she has such a tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. And that's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. The girl is a tremendous asset to the Cavalcade. Not to mention she's a professional. Just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this, all of a sudden. Alright, you guys are sure? Sorry for asking. Didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us. I'll pay you any amount. Mirrors, no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her. Understand? What about you guys? What are you gonna do? Now you need to ask. She's the client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although, we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? That sounds so bad out of context, and it doesn't sound much better in context either. Van, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone. Got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Okay, cat thief. Alright, I'm gonna fill the others in at the guild branch. I'll find out what's going on with the police. I'm pretty much do the same thing, heading up sources in various places. Be sure to let Bermati know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. Bye, Fee. Bye, Dingo. Hello, Dylan. Dylan. Rah, old layout jump scare. What do you mean, old layout jump scare? Is the brunette girl with the red shirt? The brunette girl with the red shirt. Are you talking to Shahina? She's the cutie that we just saved. She's wearing her normal clothes instead of her dancing attire now. She got a cute outfit. It is very cute. It's very cute. Fighters Guild is pulling up. At least it's not the Blackwood Company. Truly, Flash. What's with all this racket? Festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos? What? You haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah. She disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. I got big sus on this guy right here. President Dylan, huh? He just happened to show up right now and doesn't know what's going on in his own company? I thought this guy might die, but now I'm thinking that he might be the one that's kind of like the big bad of this chapter. Is that so? We have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. Gotta find Sarah. Now. No. Don't you think you're just being a little rash, Gotti? I'm talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please, her up and moving away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter, but her? She's merely one extra dancer of us hired on a hunch. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin of all my plans. Parade isn't complete without. Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, it's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, I'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Gotti might be a bit of a sleazeball, but he's also a really good guy, isn't he? What is that fool's problem? Oh, so cold. Oh, goody. Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, does seem like more than it's simply being another day before the festival, deciding a change of tact isn't practical. I think so too. Got the circumstantial evidence, now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
Daw. A little too convenient. He might morb. No, Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised. Never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she's already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. No, I'm flashing back. Oh, my dear sweet girl. That's such a generous offer. Bred like clockwork. This was a fully charged controller an hour and a half ago. This thing literally only lasts for like 2 hours. What the hell? Oh, my dear sweet girl, such a generous offer. There's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands her better than understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still don't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard, day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me.
She knows that she's a stripper.
Where's Shahina? So she knew all along.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best!
I like how he was so against it, and then he was just like, you know what, sure, fine.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, You're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
Why are there so many hotties? I know, right? Like, look at Gotti here. Absolute sex appeal.
Drink.
I literally just drank, but you know what? Sure, we'll drink again. It's like how Doom's face covered up Gotti's face there. Hey, yo, is Doom just Gotti? For real, for real? Oh, I'll drink again. Once it's something so bad, well then do it, Leather, and do it. Oh, man. Part of their collaboration with Duracell to make it that way. God, my controller battery's dying so quickly. I mean, it's not... My, like, this is a PlayStation 5 controller, right? So it's, it charges. It just doesn't retain a charge, like, at all anymore. Like, for whatever reason, this controller in particular just dies after, like, 2 hours. It sucks. Man, let's roll those cameras. Let's go. Doxing Doom. Still want to pull Erin's hair? Hell yeah. She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good beat on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. Anya still doesn't realize. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyways, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? I'm talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces of people about the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when the threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. Not sure what, but it's there. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company's the cover behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it at all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really? Definitely seems that way. Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just throttling me a bit more than normal. Like Ferry said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't, or shouldn't, have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you've said or seen, but it's hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if, for some reason, he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? I see what you're getting at. It's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. Wait, so let me get this straight. We don't know how he's involved, or he is in whatever... We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping the drug trafficking you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Not sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Armada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today, as fast as he did. The money funneled into the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Muslim's film festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Armada's thumb is sure a way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. This is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't going to stop at drug trafficking, but he's put up to something even worse, right? Like, say something that could go down during the film festival here. Then the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Armada's taken advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean that the snooty guy's behind the notes? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. I'll be honest, I'm still kind of lost. Wait, couldn't that also implicit him and Sarah disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she didn't vanish of her own free will. Guess for Dylan abducted her and took her somewhere. Yeah, I kind of figured that out.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Good news? Nice, figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Yeah, that checks out. Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on. How the hell are you able to go over the cop's head and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
Oh, wow. Van's really, really helps out his friends, huh?
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermati. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
That sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Is he not gonna call her off for saying, Kincaid? Please call me Kincaid? Please, somebody call me Kincaid? Elaine, and is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday, all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots go nuts yesterday, I feared the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
Try and say that without sounding as excited, huh?
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
Mm-hmm.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end.
You sneezed and paused the stream? Way to go, Leather. Way to go. I bet this illegal stuff is 100% cartel related? It'd be interesting. Haven't really... Would Almada be, like, cartel adjacent? Because we have Hayway, which is basically, like, the triad. We had, like, Mafiosas. And we have Ouroboros, which is basically the Illuminati, so... Yeah, there might be a cartel in the Legend of Heroes universe.
But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might, and I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkride? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to, ingested somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been... forcible injection... black market deal at the nightclub, mix into a consumable. It's the vapes! Come on! It's so obvious, it's the vapes! The portable hookah. Hey, what about those new herbal hookahs that seem so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. And the drugs were mixed into that vapor ingredients of the hookahs. What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and Guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help kick it off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Come on, that was so obvious. Like those, the game's been like hard focused on those vape pens all throughout this game. It's so obvious that those things were an issue. Herbal hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, and the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermati and company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. Bum 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 bum. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. How do you confiscate these things in secret when they're literally everywhere? Doesn't look like it's very secretive, if you ask me. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before going back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. Trying to do some umbrella shenanigans for real. 8:21 p.m. Guess there was kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Alright, but first off, let's save our game. It's been a nice hour and some change. A nice hour and change of a boss fight and then just copious amounts of cutscenes. Thankfully, this game does autosave, so I'm not as worried about that, but still. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're done with everything else around here. Like, we've...
Looks like this area's brimming with activity, too.
No, I wouldn't say brimming, but...
Yes, the guild and police are clearly on top of things.
Boom, ba-dum. There's people inside there. I don't know if I necessarily really care to go. We'll take a little gander, I suppose. We'll take a little look-see. Anybody around here? Psst. Doesn't seem like it. A distraught guy. I'm guessing he lost big, huh? He gambled it all away. I don't see Bermati or anybody around here. These people are still just like sitting here, they're one-armed bandits. Spending all day long. Like, it's very easy to lose a lot of money very quickly when gambling. So it's kind of surprising that there's a bunch of... that people can stay all day at a casino. Like, how do you stay all day at a place like this? Like, I would lose my money so fast. Like, if I stay for any longer than, like, 1 or 2 hits, then it's like, alright, you know, this is just not meant to be. Just not meant to be. You either win one or you lose one. You can go with another round if you really feel like it, but, generally speaking, that first round is your lucky round. At least for me. Yeah, look who the cat dragged in. Seems we owe you once again for the information you supplied us with in this case. I won't ask how you even came about the information. Right now we need to determine the province of these orbital hookahs. Is everything going to be okay with them? Sounds like they're spread like wildfire across the city. And we're managing. We need the local police and the guild. We're all working together to confiscate them from every business and possession of one. Our official excuses to avoid a commotion is that they contain unauthorized ingredients, though some customers may be skeptical. It's backbreaking work getting it all done. If the idea wasn't happening behind the scenes, I don't know how we'd manage this ourselves. I guess with the folks we've already smoked, we'll be telling them to be a little more and follow up with them later. Glad to hear things with Renee and his people are going well enough at least. Feel a little uneasy about not doing more with those smokers, but I imagine you're pressed for time and resources here. Indeed, I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that the devices in question have not managed to proliferate outside of Tharabad. Indubitably. Quite with all the Central Eastern VIPs here, and this could have turned into an international incident if we'd been slower. Believe me, as police we wish there was more we could do. We're playing the hand we've been dealt as best as we can. Well, at least you're the competent one to Swanee. Unlike other other characters that will be not named. Look, another maid, though. Hi, maid. Look at that maid. Maid. Addiction, lots of time, etc. Fun fact, casinos are made to have no windows. Here they have no clocks inside, so the way people don't notice how long they are there. Let's use a bunch of bright lights to keep the attention of people. That is true. That is all factual information. I think some casino, right, but like, casinos don't have it, but like, I think some like, just like low-tier gambling joints, they have windows, because like, they can't shutter that stuff. It's the same with strip clubs. Strip clubs cannot have windows, considering they cannot have anybody seeing what's going on inside that establishment, right? Because then it'd be public nudity, and then that's a whole deal. So, yeah. Strip clubs and casinos, they don't have windows, so you can't perceive in or perceive out. Alright, we prepare as much as we can for this. Only thing left to do is close in our suspect and pounce. Are we ready? Day 2 will end and the main story will advance. Hold up, I want to see something real quick. I wish to perceive. Yeah, you know what? Let's Can I fast travel? Nope. Okay. I was gonna see if I could, like, go and take a bath real quick so that we could get more craft points, but I guess this is it. Enter Vegas Films. Yep, no free shows. Exactly. Electronic gambling machines are also more addicting than traditional games. That's fair. That's fair. Leave the windows, what's the harm? Yeah, I mean, you can't get the free shows. If you want a free show, you gotta spend quite a bit of money to then get the free show. The van company entered the lobby where they found Nina waiting for them. After making some arrangements, they headed to the studio where Shahina and Judith were training. October 6th, 9:02 p.m. And it's no longer free. Well, it's free because you're not paying for that show in particular. It's like buying a subscription service, you know? You buy this thing and this one time, so then you get other stuff later on. Spend money so it's paid. That is true as well, though. What do you guys think? You like it? That was awesome. I don't even know how to explain it. That was just crazy cool. Yeah, it had your usual carefree energy, but something about it felt a bit more refined, too. I liked it. Yeah, you're putting your own spin on it. That's different from your sister. Good on ya. What's the verdict? Think she'll be ready in time? Oh, ye of little faith. She will be. Still plenty of time to fine-tune things to fit her in with the parade. God, I feel like somebody's gonna die soon. We need all the time we can get. She's good, but she's not quite a match for Sarah. But give me the rest of the night, and I'll whip her into shape, or my name isn't Salvatore Gotti. I'm counting on you, Mr. Gotti. With your help, I can do this. I just hope my sister... Never mind. I trust you guys. I know you'll do great. Anyway, Mr. Gotti, I'm ready to learn the next part. Fabulous! And let's get back to work. So, things loop back around. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so, like, we've had a character death. Like, a vaguely main character death. Like, in every single chapter. Like, we had Guacamo die, we had Ida die, we had all of Aaron's friends die. So, like, we've had some pretty violent, tragic deaths in every single chapter so far. Now, we haven't had anybody die yet in this one. So I'm wondering who's gonna die. Is anybody gonna die? Like, it'd be a real feint if nobody died in this one. But, I don't know, I suspect somebody's gonna be dying. Things sure have taken an interesting turn around here, haven't they? Especially when it comes to those orbital hookahs and how they managed to get so popular. Definitely. Luckily, we were able to put the screws to the distributor and get evidence out of them too. Apparently, they've been blasting out sample units all over town under the pretext of it being a campaign commemorative of the festival. Additionally, there were signs that made it into the city without being inspected by the proper authorities beforehand. Unfortunately, it seems like nobody has managed to uncover any direct evidence of Mr. Dillon's involvement yet. Yeah, but he's otherwise got guilty written all over him. Remember that pompous ass? Think he could get away with this? Keep in mind, the big chief acted on his own. I'm guessing Gotti's completely in the dark about everything. For now, just keep Shahina and Gotti focused on the task at hand. It's our job to worry about Sarah. We're gonna do everything we can to bring her back. Yeah, I know. All we can do is trust you. You think she's really somewhere in this building? Based on what the cops think you ought to figure it out, there's no evidence that she ever left. Pretty much rules out any other place she could be. We've also uncovered more information thanks to Mr. Brad and the CID. According to them, there are discrepancies between the constructive declaration filed a year ago and the construction firm's own paperwork. Said discrepancies appear to indicate that this building contains an entire additional floor that isn't officially accounted for. We suspect it contains some sort of security that only Dillon can get past, as the company president. If Sarah's anywhere in here, she's probably on that floor. But if we can create the right kind of diversion, he'll show us what he's really all about. In fact, Nina's hoping to pinpoint which terminal he uses to get into the place, right now. Judith, come over here! I need your help deciding something. Which of these dance patterns looks better? Alright, just a sec.
You're looking for Terminal A2. If you're going to attempt anything, that's the one you want.
Did she just... Sounds like somebody was going to act on her own if we didn't.
You guys!
You're going to tell it says Terminal
Sorry
A2
to
as well?
You. I managed to find a handful of terminals that can be accessed. The only problem is, they're not the right security level, so I'm not sure which would be the easiest to use to break into...
No worries, we already got it figured out. Yes, could you please take us to Terminal A2? Bingo! October 6th, 10 p.m. Better leave Aaron alone.
Damn it. I didn't expect the authorities to crack down on the Orbital hookers.
You have yet to touch his hair? Don't worry. I don't think it's going to be the main team, right? I'm pretty sure that our main team will be fine. So, Van won't die, at least not yet. Agnes, Aaron, Fairy, and Judith. Like, I don't think she'll die either, because she's still very important of a character. But everybody else is free range. Like, Nina could die, Dylan could die, Gotti could die, Shahina could die, Sarah could die. Those are the ones that I'm most worried about. I'ma eat her spaghetti hair. Whoa. Who's spaghetti hair? Which character has spaghetti hair? Which one? Which one? Not Shahina. Yeah, I hope it's not Shahina. But yeah, they're the ones that are like most likely to die. Because like we quite a few of them. What about death? We've had a character death in every single chapter so far. Like, we've had, like, main characters dropping dead. Except for, like, the actual, like, main characters. So, all of these named characters that are around that aren't part of our, like, main squad, I'm very... Nah. By spaghetti hair, do you mean, like, the blonde? Because that'd be Agnes. She does kind of have spaghetti hair. If you look at the back of her hair, she has, like, this little, like... This, like, knot that she ties her hair up into. And it does kind of remind me of spaghetti. Character deaths are piling up slowly. Indeed they are. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, this is the end, isn't it? No, not yet. They can't have found any evidence that points to me yet.
Judith, huh? Interesting. I mean, you should see her in her, because she's basically Catwoman. Judith is basically Catwoman. She's got, like, this whole, like, alter ego vigilante, where she wears this, I think they called her, like, the bondage bimbo. I think Van was calling her like that. And, you should see her in that outfit, though. Woo! Woo! She got the sauce! For real. Is she Selena Kyle? Yeah, she is.
In which case, maybe I should pull some strings with the police to keep those people away.
Also, like, this guy's got a...
No, that won't work!
Winged mustache.
Damn it! Where did I go wrong? How did I end up like this? No, enough moping. I just need to focus on getting through the film festival. Once I manage that, I can call in a favor with the ruling party and... What is it? Don't you know how late it is?
I'm going to assume that's probably a very bad phone call.
Excuse me, sir. I'm with security. You have a visitor waiting for you.
A visitor? Who could possibly want to see me at this hour?
Well, you see, they say they're with the Calvardian Federal Police. They want to speak with you directly.
What? Impossible! They're already on to me?
Way to say that out loud, idiot.
What's wrong, sir? Should I let them through?
No, do not! Especially if they don't have a warrant. Just buy me some time. I don't care what you do. Damn it! They leave me no choice.
It kind of sounded like Aaron, but like putting on like a, excuse me, sir, yes, I wonder if it was. Digging deeper to get out of that hole? For real. First my session's gonna go up and fly away? It really does look like that though, doesn't it? It really gives me those vibes. B5F. I've gotta shred the papers. Why is it always documented? Why do you always document all your criminal expenditures? Vegas Films headquarters, B5F. Alright, I should activate the security system just in case. Security system activated. I need to get rid of that evidence, whatever it takes. He's finally on the move. Ooh, use the barandas, huh? I didn't know it was possible to do this with shards. They're the same camouflage ones Van used to catch me when we first met. The voice modification just now is pretty awesome too. Yeah, shards can do that too, huh? They can indeed. Shards can be used in a great many ways by combining them with a hollow. I would be happy to educate you all on the specifics some other time, if you have any interest. If you'd like. Now this feels a little illegal, almost. Anyways, I can't believe this building has such a massive basement. Yeah, it turns out Dingo and the CID's intel was right on the money. Looks like some kind of research facility. But what I want to know is what you're doing here.
Thought you'd notice me sooner than later.
Hi, Fee. Are you gonna join our party? I'd be so happy to have you in my party again. Well, hey! How long have you been up there? You didn't sneak in before us, did you?
All the info we got from that reporter in the CID led me here. Too bad I wasn't able to fool your boss or the concierge there.
I noticed you right away when I deployed those investigative shards. Makes sense you'd be good at this kind of stealth mission, though. Even if I did find you, sure wasn't expecting to. Didn't know how everyone's favorite heroes of justice were to trespassing.
We're not when there's any other option. But in this case, there really wasn't one. We can't afford to drag our feet when civilian lives are in danger.
Hell yeah, Fee.
So, to cut to the chase, mind if I tag along with you?
Hell yeah, Fee. Not in the least. Could use your help, Sophie.
Then we're good to go.
Seriously? Screw it. We don't have time to waste right now. Yes, we need to rescue Sarah as soon as possible. Right, let's get on to Gasford's butt. Yippee! What's up, Crook? Welcome on in. Let us see. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Mr. Shady CEO being shady. A tale as old as time. Yay, we got Fee though. Yippee! Class 7, baby. Class 7. Fee collects a B-rank bracer from the Empire's Bracer Guild, also known as Sophie. Once lived as a Jaeger and possesses exceptional physical capabilities. Or abilities. And her evasion's at 21%. Not as good as it used to be, my dodge tank, but still. Got Sweep, got Mirage Raid, Glimmering Flash, and Azure Greon. Some of those are different. Some of those skills are very different. Can I... Yeah, let me check those out. I want to see. So yeah, Sweep stodes the target. That does B damage now, though. Wow. Mirage Raid is her stealth. It also does damage, though. Interesting. Oh, she doesn't have Death Blow anymore. Sadness. Sadness. And Glimmering Flash slices through foes, shards them with a rain of bullets. That used to be Death Blow. That used to be her Scud Ripper attack. But it's changed up now, it seems. It's more powerful, but I mean, it doesn't do Death Blow. Instead, it does Seal. A shame. A damn shame. Now, Fee. God, it's crazy to, like, see her again, right? Because we've had, like, Fee was one of the main characters of Code Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. She was in Reverie. This is 6 games in a row that she's made an appearance in. She might be the most, the most appearances any character has made, like, back-to-back. Because, I mean, we had, like, Estelle and Joshua and whatnot, they showed up in 1, 2, 3 in Trust in the Sky, right? And then they did show up in the Crossbow games from Zero to Azure. That's only 5. Then they all took a break from Code Steel 1 and 2. And so, yeah. Buffy was in Code Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, Reverie, and then now here she is in Daybreak as well. Yay. It's nice seeing, like, she's went through 2 time skips now as well. She's gone through quite the changes. She really has. Because yeah, she used, like, we had the time skip in between Code Steel 2 and Code Steel 3. And then there was a tiny time skip in between Code Steel 4 and Reverie. But then there was, like, an actual time skip in between Reverie and Daybreak. Man. Crazy to see. Crazy to see it. What is she rocking in this?
Maintenance mode activated.
And there goes the charge. It's like 2 hours on the dot. Yeah, look at that. Whoa. It's like 2 hours on the dot that this thing dies. I guess it's a little bit longer. 2:15? Those boots, though. She do got some very good boots. She's always been a stylish sort. She's just a cutie, no longer a baby. You love to see it, don't you? You just love to see it. There, we'll put that thing on the charge, and we'll go with this. So, yeah, she's got Cosmic and Gale, Resist, Fire and Aqua Boost, Powerful Start, Quick Start, Mystical Start. Weird. Very strange. That's, Hit, Attack, Blind, Break, Shield 2. Bunch of pretty just overall decent stats, but nothing like amazing. Nah, that's a safe bet though. There's some safe bet stats. We should probably keep. Yeah, we should probably keep on Yesin, but I'm tempted to put Reset out for either Aaron or Fairy. Probably Aaron. Fairy's got some really good like support skills that I gave her, but that's that she's pretty weak at the moment. But yeah, like the first time that we saw Fee was basically when she was Fairy's age, and now like 5 years later, here we are. Yippee, 20-year-old Fee. Adorbs. Adorbs.
I'll take it from here. Here goes.
Fee! Ooh, she got a nice little shoot there as well. Probably don't need to use that thing, though. May as well save, though. It definitely should save. Those boots! They don't got the fur, but they do be some pretty nice boots. What level is Fee as well? Now that I'm thinking about it. What level is she? 32. Rosette is 33. That's interesting. And we'll take it, though. Fee, take us away. No.
Deploying shards.
Getting into one of these fights, huh? Hey, Fee starts it off, huh? I didn't exactly check to see what stats were, but I'm sure it's probably fine. Honestly, this is a pretty good attack now. Sweep used to not be all that great, because it was like D power, but it had a nice AoE. But then Scud Ripper was like a very...
Going all in.
It was very cheap, and the Death Blow, so it was a really nice... Yeah, this now does the damage as well, which is interesting. Her Mirage Rate, and this Azure Greon. An interesting, see what that's going to be like. But sure, for now I guess we'll just go Sweep. Yeah. Oh wow, it did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to do. Sure, you know what? It's not going to be doing the side attack boost. I mean, I could do this. And then I can have Aaron over here. Do I want to use? Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that with Van. Didn't realize how little he had. Oh yeah, it's back attack only for him. Not as useful as I was expecting it to be, but whatever, it's fine. Myriad Slash. Damn, we're doing some pretty good damage though. Overall, doing some real good stuff. Alright, can I link over here and then get a... Yeah. That would be the best damaging thing, but then it would put me... Well, that's fine. Nice. And this thing's charged up. That's only 1,000 damage. That's not too bad. Yeah, 1,000 damage across the both of them. Not too terrible. Not too bad. 563. Oh god, these two are both almost dead. Whatever. Finish you, and then we'll just finish you.
You're next, Van.
We were so close to murderizing these guys before they got a turn. So close. Oh, Aaron's about to level up though. That's nice. And Van did get a level. Not our first time seeing those lumps of metal. Yeah, I fought things just like them in Longport. These are in Society made. I'm guessing they're yours?
They are indeed security models from our lineup.
Wait, what? I knew your company sold weapons, but...
We don't make the weapons ourselves, as that isn't our company's purview. Our role is to connect those seeking to purchase weapons with the relevant manufacturers.
What the hell? You guys are deep in it, huh? Society had a monopoly on that stuff in the underworld for a pretty long while. But recently, Murdoch's been stealing a lot of their market's share and expanding above board and under the table. That's one reason the guild is so wary of you people.
I can't say I blame you for that either.
Still, whether a weapon's good or bad depends on who's using it. True. Take it you weren't aware these things were being used
Correct.
here?
Vegas Films is not in our client database. I suspect they were procured illicitly. The same is most likely true for the units you fought in Longport.
They're all connected to Armada then, huh? So it seems, which makes their presence here further proof of Armada's involvement. Yeah, now let's get it moving. If we've found this much proof already, so I'm gonna keep coming.
Doesn't look like we can go through the front door.
Unless... That's why it's worth it to wait though, for
No
real.
choice but to check out the side corridors then. Let's find the CEO!
I love looking through side corridors though. Yippee!
I can't wait to rip off his goofy-ass mustache.
Goofy-ass mustache. Oh, did I?
Assault complete.
Interesting.
Collecting data now.
Looks like I do a little... Yeah, like the sound still makes even though I, like, skip through that. wonder if that attack still like lands. If it still works or not.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh, that was cool.
Well then, away we go.
Be getting some interesting little powers, interesting little maneuvers there. Yeah, like in like her assault attack in like the Cold Steel games is more just like a giant blast radius that she went on. A lot. How is that hitting me from over this way? Yeah, stop it. All right, you know what? And I really wish that I could use my. Oh my God! It's behind. I'm behind you. Get the jank in this. I swear. The jank in this is pretty abysmal. Well, like literally getting shot despite being over to the side. This is like Dark Souls 2 level of like jank. Like I'm all the way over here. What the hell do you mean you're attacking me? Yeah. But yeah, absolutely worth it. Wait, what's up, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Speaking of Anna, we're going to be doing in 5 hours a little collab, playing some Mario Party. A whole bunch of people. So apparently Mario Party Jamboree has access to like
This'll hurt.
apparently you can play up to with 8 people. So yeah, we're gonna see what let's see what that's all in store. That finishing blow attack. Unfortunately, we missed on this one. We'll go with the basic attack for now. Too slow.
Strength in spades.
Strength in spades. I think we're fine. We're probably good. Yeah. The follow up. Got 1,000 left. Yeah, we're fine. GG easy. All my friends are here, or some of them I should say.
Just getting warmed up.
Quite a few friends here. Always a good time. Always a good time. Sounds like a chaotic fun time. Yeah, I think we have.
That's all clear.
There's gonna be Anna, me, Glitch's boyfriend Angel, Dank, the one who made that Don art, my drink emote, and the Don gift, the drink emote, and the male pregnant sky emote.
The star has arrived.
And then we're gonna get Tabonian. Taboni can get the copy off of her sister. Taboni's the artist that drew Ricky's model. I think that's, and then Lyra, and we're gonna and then Lyra's joining us as well. Lyra's gonna be doing like some Pokemon fusion, and then she's going to swap over to some Mario Party with us. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody that's in there. Trying to think about it, but
Gonna get a move on?
yeah. So what? That's 6 people. Yeah. So we could have 2 more people, but or maybe it's 7 people. I can't quite remember. My brain don't work too good right now. My brain hasn't been really working all that much today. But yeah, it'd be really interesting to see. A chaotic fun time. Hopefully indeed. Hopefully indeed. I mean, it's Mario Party, so like there's a good chance it'll just be a fun time regardless. I don't know how the like 8-person game modes are gonna work though. No. You know what? You can definitely deal with these things first. I'm not a huge fan of being locked on right now, to be honest with you. Van's just over there tanking everything. Bro, took so much damage right there. You know what I've noticed? A lot of these enemies are they're using like multiple attacks now. How is that hitting me? That is so bullshit. I'm literally behind. Yeah. Good job, Aaron. That's such bullshit though, that's attacking me. The bullets are literally going the other way. I'm attacking you from behind. What's Alright, 6. Sure, I guess we'll go and do this. Hey. It's gonna be a wild hell yeah. But I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know what that the 8-person game mode is gonna be like. Cause I've only played the game once. This is not ideal. Oh lord. She is really not looking all that good right now. What do I have with Agnes?
Will be more effective.
God, I really was hoping that wasn't gonna be hearing that. Heal ailments. That's okay. This is definitely what we're going to be using right now. Yeah, we're fine. Poor Fee.
Escape route secured.
Escape route secured. I don't care about that. We're at 200. We can do something. Do a little something right here.
Activating skill.
Earth impact. Get that one.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, we could, but I think we'll just do regular attacks for now. Would be better. And you know what? Let's turn that off and go ahead and release these shards. Let's get out of here.
Later, sucker.
Yeah, Kaiju doesn't have the game. She should get the game so she can join us. But unfortunately, she does not. Now, the only other person that I could think of that has Mario Party that I could have invited would have been Liko, but considering Liko is a very shy individual, and it was already a hard sell getting her to play with Lyra, myself, and Glitch, I really doubt that only meeting one new person was a hard sell. Meeting like 5 other new people would be a way too hard of a sell. So yeah. Speaking of Mario, y'all know about the Nintendo Gold Points? Oh yeah, I did see about that. That apparently the Nintendo Gold Points are going away. They, I guess for the Switch 2, they're getting rid of the Nintendo Gold Points, so like, use them up now. Use up your Nintendo Gold Points while you still can. Switch just collects dust. Yeah, mine was for a while there. Wasn't really doing a whole lot on the Switch. I don't exactly like streaming off of my Switch, considering, for whatever reason, like that cord right there, the HDMI cord that I have for the Switch, it doesn't like to work sometimes. It doesn't like to work so well. So like, I don't like removing it from my HDMI port on my TV. I have the other HDMIs there, they're fine, but like that one tends to get a little rough from time to time. Oh, we're just fighting.
Let's get to work.
Honestly, this doesn't seem all that great, but it's fine. It's very unfortunate how a lot of these enemies now have multiple attacks. Like they're attacking like 2 or 3 times in advance. You know what? I should just use a big attack right now. Yeah, we can afford it. Ooh, I want to see what Fee's got. So, let's see what you got, girl. Yeah, may as well link up with Aaron.
Output at maximum. Activating
Let's do this. Azure Grion looks like.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, actually I did see this. We did see this. I forgot that I used this immediately whenever we had that one turn with her. Right. Alright, cool. That one's done for, and this big thing is just about there as well. Sure, I guess we'll stay here. Side attack on you. Can't do a side attack on you, but if I can finish this guy off, that'd be pretty nice. Oh yeah, we can. It's go time. May as well keep attacking this thing until we get a the next turn. Sucker. Alright, link up with Fee. Attack you. Boring. Alright, now Van gets the next one. So I'm going to release shards. And we move it around. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, a lot easier to deal with this guy like this. Now, this guy doesn't have nearly as much like AoE that the other things have. Alright, and I think we're done. Yeah. Kill it with the shards. Beautiful.
Nice. That went great.
1.8.
True professional, Van.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Bots. Delete. And remove from that site. There we go. Speculation is the gold coins will be replaced with a different system on Switch 2? Perhaps. It is kind of weird that they would use a different point value instead of just keeping the ones they have, though. Like, they'd have the established points that are the Switch gold coins, so I don't know why they would necessarily want to revamp that, but it's fine. And that's right, I'm not a mod on the Twitch side. Indeed you're not, Kaiju. But you're also almost never on Twitch, so like it doesn't feel important to do anything over there. It feels kind of like pointless to be like, nah, yes, Twitch has power, or Kaiju has power on Twitch that she never goes to, because she's a YouTube fan. She likes the YouTube only. It's fine. I appreciate the thought. Really, this is awful. You know what? It's fine.
So don't get caught.
This is awful. These guys have so many attacks. Honestly,
now's a good time to boost.
Honestly, I'm down with that. We'll let's use Van. Oh my god, can I not? Okay, there we go. We can attack this one and attack all 4 of them. There we go. Should have linked it with somebody, but it's fine. It's whatever. Done? You done?
That's strength in space.
Everybody except for this one.
Activating
We'll just go ahead and finish you off then. Nah, can't move. Oh, I don't want to do that. Attack, defend. There we go.
Go time.
It's go time. Now we can finish this thing off. There we go. God, those guys are annoying. Those ones in particular are very annoying. Hey, Fee leveled up to 33. He's the lowest level out of the group. Interesting. No, but I still coulda. You coulda. Today could have been the one day that you could have done that. It's okay, Gaiju. It's okay. I like you right where you're at on the YouTube side. Oh, whoa. Almost 200 followers over there, I see. Yeah, not too bad. Like after, I still think about it like that. Like my first year of streaming on YouTube, I came up with 20 subscribers. I had 20 people join me, my streams and follow me after a year on YouTube. And then on Twitch, it's, I gotta wait after this guy. Stupid attack radius is so annoying. Boost gauge is fully charged. You're so annoying. Oh my god, this enemy is so annoying. But then yeah, after a year of streaming on Twitch, got 190, or 200, like close to 200. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Definitely a sizable increase.
I can live with this.
But then again, a lot of those people were also people that already followed me on YouTube, so I did have a pretty distinct advantage on that. That was a beautiful attack. That was a beautiful attack. In the middle of all those enemies and then that spinning attack. Ooh, nice. If he moves pretty quickly, dealing with like normal enemy types like this, real nice.
Assault complete.
He feels real fun to play with. Gotta go for now, have a good stream. Hey, no worries. Lowest expectations. I need to come up with a name for you because it's a very long name to say. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day and we'll see ya later on, alright? You take care.
Entering back.
Let me do this. Yeah. Everything should be fine. I think Van technically does more damage, but it's just so nice having Fee again. It's just so nice being able to play as Fee again. It doesn't matter to me about stats. I just want to play as Fee. You deserve more? Hell yeah. I appreciate more. Like, it would be... Wait, there's more of these guys?
Now's a good time to boost.
Where do you guys come from? I thought there was only one of them. I would like to get to the 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, but I really don't think that's possible. To be perfectly honest with you, I just don't think that, like, I never get that many subscribers or followers in a year, right? So, as much as it would be great to have the 1,000 on YouTube by the end of the year, I'm thinking probably more likely to be around the 750 mark. I do not get very many subscribers, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I get a lot of concurrent view time and a lot of people that like that's what I've noticed. A lot of people that check me out, right? They tend to like me and stick around for a while. But for the people that don't know me, they don't really want to check me out. They're just like, I don't know, that guy looks kind of cringe. Which they're right. But you know, never know when you might hit it. Exactly. That's the big thing. You never know what stream's going to be like a big success, right? And people are going to be like, all right, you know what? Fine. I've seen this Sky Actions guy for a while. I'm going to check him out today. And like I remember one day it was like Genshin Impact. That was the one. And that was a really big stream that I did. Out of literally nowhere, people were just like, yes, I must watch this guy's first interaction with Genshin Impact. And I remember like Ryder did the same thing. He was like, oh, well, it worked out for Sky, so I'm going to do that as well and see my first impression with Genshin Impact. And then it was just like a normal stream for him.
Looks like a chest.
So like, you really never know. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. just, Nah. What's up, Redmo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. How you doing today? How's the rest of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? How's that? We love our cringe. We are VTubers. Oh, whoa. Did you play the new Genshin event, Sky? I've not. I haven't played Genshin in a while.
Stop.
Wait, why? Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's shut off that infrared trap ASAP.
What? Shutting off infrared? Why would we want to do that, though? What? No.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, and this just cycles all the way back around. Yeah, interesting. We'll take it. Pretty chill. At the Forest Temple. Nice. I'm pretty sure, like, if I played that, like, I really want to play Ocarina of Time again. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you can get to the Forest Temple pretty quickly, pretty easily. I don't know why I was holding the run button down that entire time, but we certainly was. Be like the childhood part of Legend of Zelda doesn't exactly.
Now's a good time to
it's not that long. Like all things considered, it's really not that long. This thing is sealed, mute, and blind for all these turns. That's pretty beautiful. Leg breaker, he's delayed even worse. I don't know how much health this guy's got, but I'm pretty sure we're pretty safe for a while now. Man, doing about 2,000 damage. Okay, we're fine. We've got this. Just a bunch of basic attacks. We're done. Yeah, it's going fast. Doing side quests too. Yeah, it's fun to do the side quest. I got the whole like pattern down about like buying all those like magic beans from that one dude, so that you don't waste any money by doing the mask quest. Like you can get pretty strategic with that game after you played it enough. Oh, a diamond ring. Oh, whoa. I could be a diamond ring for real. Alright, what do we got in here? No. A normal fight. Actually think I would play Ocarina of Time someday. Ocarina of Time is an amazing game. It's a great Legend of Zelda game. Ah, this thing's getting a critical on its first turn. Bruh, that's cringe. But yeah, I highly recommend it. It's a very fun game. And it's nice seeing like where it came from. Like it definitely doesn't look amazing, but I don't know, it looks nostalgic for me considering I played it so much as a kid. What do I want to do here? I can do a big boost if I want to.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, sure, why not, right? We may as well. Sharp boost and then vandalize raid. We may as well. Yippee! Unfortunately, we don't get the extra perks with not like the critical and whatnot. Just be too easy. Should definitely be using some larger attacks though. Oh, we also have this thing I should use. The guard. Yeah, Aaron's in that. All right, cool. Everybody get shielded. Yippee! Parallel shot. Well, the shield's basically gone on yes now. But hey, we'll take that. Can I get a link over there? No? That's the setting. Hoping to get the back attack boost, but also get linked up with the... it's fine. We'll just use this right here.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talons. 4,000. Not bad. Oh, this thing can't move. He's all sealed up. Like, when you don't pull your punches, you can do some pretty big numbers. It's quite nice. Should I do it again? Sure, why not? We may as well, right? Azure Greon. We've already seen it, so we just go and skip that. 8,000 damage. We love to see it. Link up with you. And start building up again. Boring. Ooh, Fatal Lance. Nice. Nice. He's about to level up again. I do like that, I gotta admit. Being able to just use 100 CP instead of the 200s. It's quite nice. Used to play it as a kid as well, but I never finished it because I got stumped or get scared of the screams of the Gibbitos. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was a big scaredy cat as a kid as well. So was able to get through Legend of Zelda though. And I just like Legend of Zelda so much that I was able to face my fears with that. With the what was it? The Temple of the Shadow, the Shadow Sage. Yeah, that was definitely not a great time, but like I was able to get through it. Gibbitos were terrifying. Yeah, the Gibbitos, the Re-Deads. I think they're technically called Redeads in that one. Because the Gibdos are the ones with the, like, the mummy masks, and the Redeads are the ones that are just, like, shambling corpses. I think. But that's the Legend of Zelda, like, brain kicking in right there. Oh, but yeah, back to what you were saying earlier, Crook, about, like, the Genshin. Like, I haven't played Genshin in a while. Like, I loaded it up just to get Jingling's outfit, but I just haven't really been in the mood for any more Genshin. I don't know. Something about it, I'm just like, it's okay. I'm not really getting drawn back. None of the characters are really interesting. The area, I got all the way through Fontaine, but like Natland just hasn't really got me. It didn't really capture my interest. And neither have any of the characters really. Like, there's some interesting designs, sure, but I'm just like, I don't necessarily need them. But I also got like really big into ZZZ, and I started Wuwa as well. Wuthering Waves. That's been fun. I've been enjoying Wuthering Waves lately. But also with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 coming out, they maybe reinstall Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So, yeah. And I hope that all the DLC was like dirt cheap, so I was able to get like the gold edition for like $10. So, yeah, that helped get me back into playing Kingdom Come again. I had such a hard time playing that game, but it is very fun. It is a very good game overall. Anyway, what is all this? What's all this then? It's those plants we found in the cave. It must be what's fueling the hookahs. And the fact that they're here is pretty much the smoking gun for our theories. What do you think of these pills are? Probably the enhancement drug they've been using. What? But then... This seems to suggest they're abusing it on a much broader scale. Yeah, I had a feeling this operation was too big to be just for messing with the film festival. This facility must be for researching and manufacturing illegal drugs like these. Yeah, and it's probably one of many, too. Regardless, this is concrete proof that Vegas Films is connected to the development of unlawful pharmaceuticals. I will record our findings on my Zifa. Thank you. Hang on, we're not supposed to be here. This isn't exactly admissible evidence. Well, it's a bit of a gray area, but there's ways of getting it to count. Like saying the police in for something unrelated and having them find all this in the process. Ha! Money laundering for evidence, huh? Awesome. That was a great idea. I remember that one. I feel like some of us are taking the wrong lesson from all of this. Nah, it's called street smarts, Agnes. You gotta just, you gotta know how to schmoove these things. You just gotta understand. Poor Agnes is very not street smart about like anything. She's very street dumb. Little rich kid. That's, I still hate this thing so much. That is the most annoying thing. Look how quickly this thing can shoot. And, like, all of its ranged attacks are... there's a big old AoE around it as well. This thing is so annoying. Hey, finish you off. 152. We're at 150, so you're fine. But yeah, having our S-Breaks only do 100 CP instead of 200 CP is kind of nice for this, just so you can do a big attack and then still have stuff left over for future attacks. Kind of wish there was a choice though, to be honest with you. Like, do you want to do this as a max damage 200, or do you want to do this at 100? But it is what it is. Let's party. 152. Yeah, you know what? We'll just. Well, I mean, this thing's stunned right now, so this will be the first attack. Seal attack back bonus. Ooh. Can I get a... Yeah, double backs. Double back shots, baby! Actually, I didn't see that attack, so I shouldn't have sped it up, but it's fine. Is fine. Leveled up. But yeah, ironically, these big guys are a lot easier to deal with, considering their attacks are a lot easier to avoid. Their hitboxes make sense instead of just being all over the place. Ooh, it's got some, got some movements over there that I gotta be careful about. They lunge forward quite a good bit. I don't want to use the shards just yet, though, considering that thing was not in a position for me to kill it. Could do it right now, though. Probably not in the position to kill this thing off right now. Ooh, we stunned that one as well. All right, we're good.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, you know what? We're going to go ahead and just use this one right here. It'll only be leaving with only 90, but it's not bad. I can handle 90. Actually, 106 because of the follow-up. Right. Link up with Aaron so he gets some follow-up. A little bit of extra. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Then can we do 6,000 for this? Hopefully. And everybody building up their CP again. He's already up to 196 as well. Quite useful. Quite nice. I don't think I can, Why is Anya all the way over here by herself? Whatever. It's fine, I suppose. Aaron! May as well... I'm gonna go with the van. He's the one with the least amount. It's not much, but it's honest work, baby.
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
35, not bad. Agnes is almost there, and Fee is just a little bit under. I'm gonna take those. But yeah, I loved Legend of Zelda. That was such a fun series. But then they had to go and make Breath of the Wild, which is my big hot take. That Breath of the Wild was just not a Legend of Zelda game. Can I just fight this thing normally, or do I have to go into one of those active combats? Do I have to go into a shard fight, or can I just fight this thing? May as well save. Alright, what do you got? Oh yeah, I can just fight this thing. Just fight this thing right now, like this. Now, even this thing's a lot easier to deal with than the
Enemy stunned.
than the other like small robots. So strange. So strange when they give like a very weak robot type the really good stats. Ooh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous on my end. Nice and quick for you. A lot of boosts there. What do we want to do? Yeah, we'll link up with Aaron. Could have done a larger attack there, but I think we should probably be fine, more or less. None, yes. Link up. Oh, I could have done a 0 ARP. Didn't even realize. I'm just going with the basic attacks. She's at 200, so I kind of want to link up with the van for now.
Activating shield.
This guy still has a few turns. Still got a few turns before it's he gets a turn, so fine for now. Link up, link up. Oh, Fee! That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You even have hit 2 and stuff like that. How the hell are you missing? How the hell are you missing, Fee? Now you old fart. Alright. Easy. And everybody's at 200 now. Nice. So. Yeah, it works out though. Alright, 35. Fee's at 34. What level is that thing though? Out of curiosity. Tharbad, Vegas Films, 34, so we're actually a higher level. How do we get to be a higher level than these enemies? I don't know, but I like that. I prefer my robots to be more intimidating. Exactly. These like larger, quote-unquote, more intimidating robots are a lot easier to deal with. I guess it's like the old saying, right? Like, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. They definitely are quite easy to fall. Very, very easy. And even this guy,
looks like some good
not that big of a deal. You just slide underneath that attack and you're good to go. But for whatever reason, that one that likes to, actually, we're gonna do this. That one likes to, be more problematic. Gotcha! I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this thing straight off, but we can at least just keep attacking until, let me get that. Until we get some more points up on board. Active Fee, cycle spec around. And still got quite a few turns, huh? Sure. Go with one of those. Gotcha. Same thing. Fan is next. On Yes is next up with this one. Got 8 turns there. Wow, and Fee gets another one right there. How did, how were they not linked up? Kinda crazy. I can probably do 2,000 damage with this. I just believe I can do 2,000 damage. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Simple. Nothing but basic attacks.
Mission accomplished.
And we got that nice and sexy 2.7. Stole the show, as she always does. Yeah, getting that nice 2.7 experience boost. Quite nice. Quite handy. Ah, boy. But this is the one that has those 2, like, miniature ones. Which are, ironically, so much stronger to deal with. Let's see if we can deal with you. Oh, wow, I didn't even see that attack. Didn't even see that, whatever that thing was coming from. Alright, use one of these. That thing's just dead. Alright, I need to swap over to Van for now, considering he's got more HP. Okay. Something stunned him here. And it's the big guy. Who do we want to use this big attack with? Link up with you. Can I vandalize your raid? Yeah, I can. This will work out. So shard boost, and then we use this thing. May as well. Brace yourself. Oh, nice. We got the finishing attack on that guy. Okay, I want to attack these two. So we may as well do the Myriad Slash. Alright, now all we gotta deal with is this one right here. So we can probably just keep moving forward with basic attacks, so we might be able to win this. Might be able to come out on top with this thing.
Keep going.
It's 2,000 damage. We can do pretty decent damage. Let's see what we got.
Strength and spades.
Strength and spades, baby. 4,000. Yeah, I think we're fine. I can just stay with on. Yes, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, 3,000. Love to see it.
Leveled up.
Leveled up. My brain kind of went through all of the Fee Victory emotes there at the end. Oh, I just realized they got rid of that as well, though. Like, there used to be a thing where you would win a fight, right, with like a follow-up attack, and then they'd have like a cute little like saying that they would say together.
They really went overboard with all the traps.
Yeah, you know.
For real. They're such a pain to deal with.
I'll take it from here.
That's probably the point. Helps the CEO shake off any pursuers while he makes a clean getaway.
Yeah, I think that probably is the point. Unfortunately. Aw, there's pathways I can't go, though. Go this way and around. Oh, and this is where I gotta go. Okay. This is a marker, so I'm going to go ahead and save again. But yeah, like, you used to have so many things like Laura and Fee. If they did, like, a combo attack that finished the fight off, they'd be like, Laura and Fee, spell victory! Stuff like that. And that's one that stays, like, rent-free in my brain. But, now that there's, like, a really, like, quick ending, like, recap there, you don't have any of that stuff. Oh boy, 3 of these guys.
Activating shots.
This is one that I should not take too easy. You're starting off first? Ah.
I'll show no mercy.
Forgot the quick time on that.
Now's a good time to boost.
I think you're right about that. Nah, sure agree on. Alright, let's go and finish these guys up.
Gauge limit crushed.
What are we wanting to cook with right now? That did big damage, but like, these guys are pretty strong. Ooh. Actually, hold up. If he gets a critical on their next turn, and that did like 1,000 damage by itself, this will absolutely drain Fee, but yeah, these really good damage. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to, though. Weird. Rolled for initiative higher than us? Yeah, it did. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it did. Okay, so did that.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We'll do a Magnus Slash. The things, two things were feared. A dodge tank Fee added again. The more things change, the more they stay the same, apparently. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do one of these. Get a nice line on them. And then for... on yes, I really want to use this...
Going all in.
I can't get Aaron in this, though, unfortunately. Alright, fine. I guess we'll just go over here and do this. Give us all a shield, except for Aaron. Protect everyone, except for Aaron. Can't move. Parallel chop. Doesn't matter. Atomic cannon. Doesn't matter either, because we have shields, baby. I don't think we still have shields after all of that, though. Good gun, that was a lot of attacks back to back there. He's at 28. Keep going with this from now then. You're next, Van. Indeed. Unfortunately, Fee does not have nearly as much. So, I'm going to go over here and just do a basic attack. He doesn't have nearly as much CP. A big attack over there. At least Agnes gets a turn the next round. 44. Nice. What can I do here? It's got 5,000, 7,000, 5,000. Kinda funny how they all got different stats to him, but it's fine. I can do this right here. Despite being feared, they don't really seem to care too much about that, huh? Ah, damn it, Aaron.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Are you getting a back attack and still missing? God, I really don't want to do, probably should though, huh? This would be very expensive, but I feel like this is probably also very much mandatory. So, get that re-up on that shield, a little bit of HP. Whew, boy, thank God we had that shield. 1,000 damage across the board. Pretty rough. Attack Aaron. It's not great. That's really not great. Bullying poor old Aaron. This thing's over here. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, what do we got? I can do back attack on that guy. He gets a turn. Yeah, this is fine. These things are so close to being broken and also dead. Oh, she got a 50 CP boost, which is quite nice, but... Which one gets the next turn? It's this one right here. Let me take a look, so... Yeah, okay, Aaron's in a real bad way. Alright, you know what? Let's link over here with him and give him a something or another. Resistance, A damage. Sure, 14. Probably give him a little bit more than that. I don't remember how much health he's got maximum. She's got that much. I should probably give him this thing now. Spicy curry bun to, Damn.
I'll take that.
Alright, cool. Atomic cannon, 500 damage. Not that big of a deal.
Here goes.
That, was not great, but at least we was able to, live through it, right? That would heal up Aaron and everything else is fine. So I really don't want to use up too much. 99. At the very least, we could break this guy's, yeah, we can stun this guy. So he's done for. Alright, that's the rest of that guard. The burn killed that thing. This thing is basically dead in the water, so let's attack this one instead. We got burns, but that won't do enough to kill me, so... Yeah. Follow with that. Do we have... Sub-info, 2, 3... Okay, so... Just go ahead and attack this thing. So long as an attack lands, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. And then... Yeah, we get... Van to finish off this one. Alright, that wasn't too clean, but we got through it. Rosette learned Sonic Chaser. Nice. Alright. I do keep forgetting that that's a thing, though, that I have characters in the wings. I should definitely try and, like, remember them more often. But I don't. Eh, look at all that. Oh, they can't all be full of drugs, can they? I put good mirror on them being stuffed with exactly that. Guess this must be where the stuff's stored until it can be shipped out. There's so much of it. You're looking at tens of millions of mirror worth of product in this room alone. I'll inspect the terminal. There might be something of value on it. Looks like a list of people buying this stuff. Indeed, covering the past half year, it appears. Most of it is encrypted, so it will take time to extract all the details from it. Even so, it's clearly a long list. It seems this drug is rather more widely distributed than we thought. We could just sell this baby to Hayway and have them take care of the dirty work for us. Can't see us finding anything on Armada in here, though. Yeah, they're not careless enough to leave names and whatnot in a database like this. There has to be something on them in this floor. President wouldn't have snuck down here otherwise. Let's get back on this trail. Cannot have far left to go now. Right, wherever he is, we're bound to find Sarah, too. So much product. For real, though. Just crates of it everywhere. Very interesting, huh?
That looks like a nice chest.
Celestial Bomb. Makes sense, though, why there was those 3 of those things in front of us. Again, I think that fight would have been a lot easier if we could have, like, jumped in and out of the fray. Done some of the shard fights, and then back to, like, the active combat, and then back and forth and back and forth.
I'm on it.
Oh, I got another one of these stupid things over here. Alright, let's see if I can deal with you. Whoa. That thing was moving backwards and still hit me. Oh my god. That didn't do much of anything for me. But it's fine. Attack you, follow up, and then we got these 0 arts, so let's go with one of these things. Big boost. Also made sure that she has the earth boost on, so she does a lot more damage. Like, I did 3,000 base damage, then did 2,000 extra damage. Very nice. Very nice stuff. Break 2. I feel like I was... Oh yeah, I think I wanted to put Break 2 on this one right here. I feel like I remember something about this one and Break 2. I was wanting to get together. Hey. It's real nice whenever the game gives you like the extra little boosts and whatnot, but sometimes it gets real mean. Everybody's pretty hurt. CP charges are, yeah, you know, livable. We can take those. What's 36, 35? Damn, yeah. Reset's at 36. Van's about to level up as well. Nah. I don't think there's any more enemies on this floor, though. Technically speaking, though, depending on what's going on, we might... Yeah. Might be able to revive some enemies. With this thing right here.
This looks like a stopping point.
Indeed. Her HP right there.
That hits the spot.
I kind of want to do this, though. I kind of want to reset the monsters.
That hits the spot.
So, I mean, I feel like, yeah, like we're so close to being able to level up with Van and Aaron. Having 2 more 36s, and Very as well. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not big on doing extra grinding, if I can avoid it. More or less, if you fight everything from point A to point B, you should be able to just go through without any issues, but... You know, sometimes... There's the annoying ones. Let me see something that I can find that's not, like, super annoying.
No problemo.
Let's see, there's this thing, right? Yeah, just one of you.
That enemy's tough.
Just by yourself, that's fine.
Let's end this quick.
Let's end this quick. And this guy's not that big of a deal.
Enemy stunned.
By himself, he's nothing. He's nothing.
Could use a charge attack.
Could use a charge attack. And that's exactly what I did. I find it funny how easy this thing is comparatively. Like, it's a very strong enemy if you're fighting it like in a shard fight. But when you're not fighting it in a shard fight, it's like, oh no, this is like really simple actually. Never mind, this is really easy. But yeah, this would be a good thing to like boost up CP, and we might be get enough experience to level up both Aaron and Van, which would be quite efficient. God damn it! Why is she always just out of arm's reach of anybody? Alright, that one. That one's good. You two aren't linked up for whatever reason. The range. You two, and we're done.
That's how it goes.
Ooh, nice, yeah, okay.
Well, what'd you expect?
We could technically probably get on yes with like one more of these fights, but I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, because with Van and Aaron, they're DPS, they're damage dealers. On yes is more protecting, and I think, yeah, that put us all up to 200 CP as well, so that was more of just like a coincidental deal that I was like, you know, it's just too good of an opportunity to pass by. Those things give us a pretty decent amount of experience, though. Like, all things considered. They're a bit lower level than I am, but they're not that strong when they're by themselves. Alright, this game's saved. Let's see what this is, because we're probably going to begin to a boss fight, right? This has got to be the place. Should be able to pick through this gap. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's Sarah. The girl better not be... She's okay. She's breathing. I suspect she was administered Sephoric of some kind.
Excellent. Once I dispose of this, I'm scot-free.
Is that a VHS tape?
After that, I just need to dump the girl somewhere and leverage my political connections to...
It's too late to pretend none of this happened. Cut with your pants down. Thankfully not honestly. Not literally. Sorry for showing up without an appointment, Mr. Dillon. Kidnapping victim safely secured. You alright, Sarah? She's exhausted, but her vitals seem stable.
You're the handyman those actresses hired.
Indeed.
How did you even get in here? This is trespassing, you know.
You're on our asses about trespassing? We're here because of the shit you pulled, dumbass. Goes without saying that we'll be paying you back on behalf of our client. But you'll be handing over proof of your honeymoon with your friend here, too.
Oh, wait! Please, let's just talk about this. I'm as much of a victim in this as anyone. They blackmailed me into doing their bidding.
I don't really trust this guy at all.
If you just take her and go without making a fuss, I'll happily give you 10 million Mira. Yes, how does that sound?
It's a lot of money. You know what you could do with 10 million? You can buy all that product in that other room. Even now, you're still trying to squirm your way out of this. You don't know when to give up, do you? I might have given it some thought normally, but not while our guests got our eye on us. Of course you would have. Still, you should really be sure who you're talking to before you start offering bribes.
A bracer? This can't be happening.
If you plan on pleading extenuating circumstances, though, we may be able to help. But only to give us that file, evidence that illegal drugs are being manufactured here, and the real goal of the festival. That and provide testimony on all you know about Armada. That's asking a whole lot.
You can't be serious! Do you have any idea what'll happen to me if I rat them out?
You should be worried more about us right now, though.
They show no mercy to traitors! You must know that!
Please, can't imagine you know anything that fatal to them. But we can take you into witness protection after your arrest. Can even help you flee abroad if that's what you want.
I really don't know anything. All I did was give them a place to work. That goes for the Orbital hookahs they made here too. They just left us orders and ignored us afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd left Tharbad in the dust by the time the police started their crackdown. I don't even know why those thugs were so interested in Nina and the others to begin with. The whole reason I sent that letter was to try and get them away from danger.
Hold on. What did you just say? Ahmad had an interest in Nina, Judith, Sarah, and the prince. Classic other hand. No! Big robot. Yeah, big surprise there. Is that a Regenkov? Oh my god. From above? And how does he... Okay. Hey, get back here!
Enjoy yourselves. I'll be exiting stage left. I'm sure the prince can manage the festival, so you fools can do as you please.
Fools! Fools! You're not getting away. Watch out. A warrior model? Society uses ones like this. It's a close combat prototype based on the models of which you speak. It had reportedly been stolen after delivery to a client, but didn't expect to find it here. This came from you guys too? Hey, suggestion, stop making such dangerous shit. I do apologize, but filing complaints will have to wait. Yeah, let's take this thing down and get on his tail. Right, roger. Okay, alright, will do, okay. Heavenly Thunderbolt. Ouch.
That's strength in space.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Now's a good time to boost.
Reisenber Oka. Maybe he's not a Regenkov then, at the very least. I got a critical though, and we got 200 shard boosts are always good to do immediately, so you know what? I guess we'll
Energy output at max.
just go ahead and hit off with one of these things, huh? Critical, baby! Guys,
Limit crush.
did like 9,000 damage. That's not that impressive. I guess it's pretty okay. This thing has 63,000. I'm still used to like the way that Reverie was, where I was dealing like 100k per turn and not even blinking. Ba 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 ba. Kind of tempted to swap on Yes out for maybe swap.
Let's party.
So I want to be doing damage here, right? But at the same time, I know I should be also like boosting this. Yeah, this will work out for now. Jabril Guard. And moving you up forward now. Oh, we got a free art coming up later on as well. Nice, nice. Also got some freebies with that. We'll take those. May as well boost up once for now. And it'd be a bit of a waste to not do something, so sure. Heated Roar. Boost up your strength and all that stuff. Stat boost, baby! We'll just go with the basic attack for now, though. After that one. You're mine! Okay, and then we get the +2 here, so we may as well, right? May as well both go max out, and we have the boost, right? So, or like the delay after each of my S breaks. So, it wouldn't be a terrible idea just to go ahead and smack him with one of these things. Phoenix's Dance! Oh yeah, 10,000 right there, just straight up. Fierce Strike, not a fan of that. strength and speed up. Okay. Do critical damage, but not that huge deal. I mean, we got a critical here, so like I may as well just use it again, right? This might be a bit of a waste, but at the same time, I think it's the most useful waste ever. Getting the critical on that was quite nice. Things down to half health already. But we've also used up all of our big heavy attacks already, so it's not going to be that useful for much longer.
This'll hurt.
Definitely not something I'm going to be able to do. 8 turns of strength and speed boost. Not exactly ideal, but we'll take it.
This'll hurt.
Gotta be all the way over here for that thing. You know what? Basic attacks will still suffice for now. We may as well. ATS speed movement is all down. Got insight, or like the power-up version. 2,000 damage. It's not bad. Guardian! Holy crossing. That was a cute little attack. A cute little, like, bouncy attacks.
Energy output at maximum.
I was kind of hoping that he was going to attack Aaron instead, though, considering I kind of want to swap Aaron out of the party, but he's also got the shield, so he's good to have for a while longer still. For a while longer yet. We do have the boost here. We could do that, but I kind of want to also wait. Song is very good, though. Gotta admit that. Music in this game is quite good. Anyways, free art. Let's go. 3,000 damage. Nothing too crazy, but we'll take that. Oh, wow. We got a full boost again. Which means that I can just go ahead and use this attack one more time. We may as well, baby. And then this will probably stun. This will likely stun. So I'm waiting a little bit. I'm waiting a little bit. We're playing this out just so that I can see if it does anything. No, he's not stunned yet. Not stunned yet. I was going to use the stun attack, but if it wasn't going to attack who I wanted it to attack. Yeah, 99%. That's unfortunate. Okay, so Agnes and Van don't have it, but everybody else does. Van gets a turn.
Going all in.
Okay, so yeah, for right now, I think it's definitely fine for us to just go ahead and use this Gibril guard again. Just to protect the Van and Agnes a bit more. And may as well give Fee just a little bit more time on her attack. Unfortunately, I don't think I can boost up all the way.
Come on, let's go.
Can I? No, I have the health regen, but I don't have that thing, so
Let's party.
maybe we can still like boost up once just for like the funnies of it. But let's use a big attack here. We may as well, right? We may as well. Can I get a?
This'll hurt.
I still can get a side boost. I can get a side boost if I work with you. Alright, this one, and then we'll go ahead and use this. Seal, guaranteed this one. Critical on Aaron's turn as well. Quite nice. 2,000 damage. Guaranteed critical damage. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a lot of anything. Can we just finish this thing off if I just like attack normally? I could also swap out. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap out to Rosette.
Leave this to me.
This still gives me a turn, so yeah, I can at least do this and then follow with like a larger attack, right? Like this thing, sure. Sonic Chaser, may as well. Linked up with Van. Why not? May as well. S-Break Light. Yeah, 3,000 damage. GG easy. Nice.
Leveled up.
Making sure to like swap out my characters in and out so that I get all the funny little S-Breaks damage. That was not bad at all.
That should buy me enough time.
Not enough.
I've had enough of dealing with criminals. I just want to get out of the country and...
Criminals? Such a cruel label. Here I was, thinking we were friends.
God. It's the mint-haired kid again.
You were...
Just how could you be so cold, Gaspar Dillon? What do you think?
He performed his role well. I will commend him for that.
I guess we know who's going to be dying.
Rest assured, dear Dillon, that we will make this a festival to remember. It's time we served you as the opening act. Now, Let us see your fear.
No, 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 no!
Should've just stuck back here with us, huh? Ooh, yeah. What does that say? Yep, Dylan's dead. Requies de parce. Speaking of bad romance, I saw a post saying bad romance starts with ra, And I'm like, no, it starts with a wah, I'm caught in a bad romance. Let's go, Aaron is safe. I mean, I was not worried about Aaron at all. Not yet, at least. It's way too early for Aaron to die. But any of these other lesser side characters, no, man. Eh, we did it. Yeah, takes care of that. We defeated it 2 minutes faster than I anticipated. Well done, everyone. Was you cooler with a pre-battle combat analysis?
Where am I?
Hi, Sarah.
What happened to the parade?
That's...
Where's Shahina?
I'm definitely still worried about the parade at myself. Sarah, glad you're up. Now you just gotta go after... Yeah. Yeah, about that. What's that? Stay here with Sarah. Right. Banfi and Aaron rushing off that way, though, huh? Lying in a pool of his own blood, huh? Damn it all. We're too late. Yeah, look at that. Damn, though. They're not afraid to get bloody in this game. Didn't even take the thing. Melchior. Look forward to the film festival. Melchior. Heart. Not even trying to hide who did it. Yeah, you know, that checks out, though. October 6th, 11:50 p.m. Nah, he's fine. Nah, it's fine that he's the one that died. Out of everyone that could have died, I was quite happy that it was him. As of the Swanee, not the only one excited to cross paths again so soon after that hookah business. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you.
Oh, can you believe it, Agnes? I was supposed to finally get a nice, quiet night off. Till this guy here.
Stow that moaning.
The drug situation, the gravity of it was one matter. This is entirely different. You can't go trespassing and conducting searches without a warrant. It's the big idea. And why is a bracer involved? A bracer is involved because regulations dictate that rescuing a citizen in distress takes priority over other concerns. I have permission from our headquarters. I haven't broken any international treaties. Technically. And these people aren't vigilantes. Think of them as, assistants who have been retained to help the guild with its mission. Now, she came prepared to talk to the police and everything. Smooth. Throwing the law right back at them like that. I'm impressed. Same. Thought I'd expect anything less at this point. You must be the guild's hot new ace. You're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Our business isn't over. Expect you to come with me to check the crime scene later. And as for you, Arkride, you better be prepared for another interview in your future. Understand? Yeah, loud and clear. I'll keep my schedule open. Talk to you later, Inspector. You know what? I like this Swanee. He's a hard ass, but like, you can tell he's a real good guy. Nate, on the other hand, is just, an idiot.
Shahina.
Aww.
I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. It's not your fault, you dummy. But you don't have to do everything by yourself. I'm gonna help out too from now on. Thank you, Shahina. I heard how hard you've been working for me. You've really grown up, haven't you? Sarah!
Aww. The whole crew's here. Aww. It's so good to see them together again. You're telling me. Nice work back there, darlings. That can't have been easy. It was surprisingly easy, actually. Job ain't over yet, though. Unfortunately. I can't believe Gaspard was running around with those gangsters. And then to get killed off like that. For being led around and used by them. It's insane. We're lucky the file with the evidence was left intact. That's our one silver lining in all of this. Yeah, I'm so surprised that they left that there. I guess that means that they don't really care that we have it, huh? Just can't stop thinking about the message that was left at the murder scene. Our friend from Longport strikes again. Son of a bitch. Making a big scene out of something that awful. You can't get away with this. I'm just as worried about him as the rest of you, but there's still something else we've got to figure out. Also like how we met Melchior in Cray, in the Cray village. but Aaron met him in Longport, so technically speaking. Yeah. And Sarah might be back safe and sound with her sister, but the threatening notes won't be a concern any longer. But now the question is, what the hell is going to happen with the film festival? That is a good question. Yeah, we're talking about a murder case tied to drugs, one where the culprit with ties to organized crime is still at large. As much as I hate to admit it, honestly, I don't know if I see a way forward. No way. We rescued Sarah. She deserves a happy, dancy ending. Sure, but I can only imagine how exhausted she is after all of that. Sure as hell doubt she's got it in her to dance at the parade. And does that mean the events here will end up just like Mistledom's festival? Well, about that.
It certainly shall not. Not on my watch.
Oh, shit. Aaron is just keyboard mash. Is he free this Friday night? I mean, he says that he likes older women, so, you know, he's also 20 years old, so I'm just saying, I don't think it's a real shot in the dark there, but good luck, Leather. Good luck. Your Highness, didn't realize you were here. What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Everything will go on tomorrow as planned. That goes for both the film festival itself, as well as the Carnal Cavalcade.
For real? Are you sure it's a good idea to keep going? Yes, I met with the other sponsors earlier to discuss it. In light of the circumstances and the money spent promoting the festival, we all agree we'd rather avoid a last-minute delay or cancellation. As for President Dillon's death and criminal case, we already have measures in place to delay those public announcements. What he said. With His Highness's help, I've contacted every news organization to coordinate things. What the heck did you do that? So you're telling me business interests prevailed on this one. Well, if you wish to be blunt about it, yes. I'm resigned to being at the mercy of such politicking these days, thanks to my position, as much as it pains me to admit. Sure, but I imagine it's not all business. There's a certain sum in the Prince adores who worked hard the last 2 years, too. Indeed, and just like him, if I'm going to put on this festival, I want to do it right and make it one worth remembering. Certainly, the rest of you agree, yes? Yes, that's why we hired Van and his assistants to help us in the first place. Right, we've been preparing for this thing for all these months. Now it's almost here. We've got to see it through. Precisely. I can't shove my precious parade now, when it's so close to coming together. Can't imagine the police or guild will be very happy to hear the news. Yeah, I'm honestly still really skeptical about moving forward with this. Especially not with not while Dylan's killer is on the loose, and while we're clueless about that puppeteer or puppet master of ours is lurking. But perhaps if we could task someone with keeping a close eye on what's happening on the shady side, I could be convinced to recommend otherwise. Now I get it. And that's why His Highness is here. And that is it. I have an additional task for you all. It's simple. I'd like you to continue to keep watch over Tharbad until the end of the festival. Well... Of course, we intend to be fully prepared for anything as well. However, since you've all proven yourselves with this Vegas Films business, I think you're more than up to the task of pitching in. Sure took you long enough to take a liking to us. I'm certain it will be attributed to all the hard work you and the rest of the company have put in these past 2 days. I'll compensate you well for your effort, have no fear. Consider it an apology for our transgression this afternoon. We'll do in a second. Technically, my Sona is over 1,000 years old. There you go. There you have it, Leather. But I won't ask you to go to too much trouble. You can still focus on enjoying the festival and parade, if you please. What do you say?
Do it for me too, you guys. Please. I'm confident my sister will feel all better by tomorrow. Even if she doesn't, I'll be ready to take her place anytime. I want to put my training to use. I want to show everyone the dance we came up with that says Nina Saras.
Shahina. Well,
adorable.
I know this might be really selfish of me to ask after everything you've done to help us both, but I want you all there for us too. Please, Van. Agnes. Everyone. Can you do it?
Well, damn. I was hoping to do a little sightseeing before we made our way home too. But at this point, in for a Curum, in for a Torum. If you're gonna sweeten the deal that much, far be it from me to say no.
We've come this far to make sure everything goes without a hitch. We may as well see it through to the end. It's not like we have to do much different either.
Bunch of overachievers. I guess I'll play along if the rest of you care that much.
Then we've got a deal. We'll make this thing as glitzy as can be so we can send old Gaspar off in style. Oh, hey, I know. What if we have all of the performers decked out as street dancers, like Sarah and Shahina? That could pack a real punch.
A real sexy punch.
You know, that just might work.
Nina, don't. You sure have a way of following him off the deep end sometimes.
Anyway, will that be ready in time?
Of course. I'll see to it that it is. We can never be too prepared.
What are you cooking up now? What are you cooking up now? Whoa, 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 Sarah. Indeed, Shahina's big sister is quite a looker herself as well, huh? Afterwards, once things appeared to settle down around Vegas Films, Van and his cohorts returned to the inn. As a precaution, Sarah was placed under bracer protection for her own safety. She and her sister, therefore, spent the night on the second floor of the local guild branch. October 7th, 1:02 a.m. Bunch of cuties right there. God damn! Bye-bye.
Wow, I can't believe we get to sleep at the guild. It's kind of exciting.
This isn't a game, you know.
Either way, you should get some rest. Trust me, the beds here are nice and comfy.
Yay! Sounds like we scored, sis. Oh, crap. I need to get a change of clothes.
Want me to come with you?
That's okay. Our house is practically around the corner. You two go on ahead.
Why am I so leaned forward right now? What? Tracking. Tracking. What? What are you trying to track right now? What? Okay, there we go. You gotta love the wonky ass tracking sometimes. Hey yo, I want to score for real though, for real. But God, I'm getting such bad vibes from this right here. Such red flags. Yeah, I don't know what happened with my model there. Just all of a sudden decided to like lean forward. Really like lean into it, huh? Oh, Shahina, I'm getting such bad vibes from this one.
Shahina, wait!
I know it really is just down the corner, but...
I'm so glad Sarah made it out of that safe and sound. Makes me wonder if Arusha brought us together with Van and his friends. Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind if he dated...
Hi.
Why, hello. Lovely night we're having, isn't it?
God, I knew it. God, I knew it. Now she's gonna get kidnapped. Yep, there. And there she goes. His voice, very nice voice though. I will admit that, yes. God, all the red flags were just going off.
It's fair to say that I truly love films.
Cigar Man? I don't think that. No, that wasn't Cigar Man again. The Cigar Man that you're thinking of is still the one that has like the puffier coat, and he's got like the chin goatee. That guy is the one that was with Melchior down in the tunnels. Different guy. They do look very similar though. Oh, we got the better model now. Hey yo. I mean, we do got the big sister. Is that what you're meaning? They're talking about my model, and I was like my dog's model? What are you talking about? Oh boy. All right.
In the 20 years since they first emerged in Calvard, they've become a true art form. One that will continue to spread throughout Zemuria. The world of the silver screen is enthralling and ever-evolving, capturing the hearts of audiences with its thrilling brand of drama.
This is best model.
The fact so many of you have flocked to this desert city to celebrate them speaks volumes about the power of film.
Yay! Yippee!
I would, of course, be remiss not to acknowledge the cancellation of the Mesodon Film Festival 2 months ago. A most tragic event.
Shahina's still there, so she didn't get kidnapped. Allegedly. Time to see what this does. Oh, what's Leather doing?
Its loss, however, shall not diminish our shared love for this burgeoning medium. even if our passion for it takes various shapes.
Thank you for the friendship. All of the streamer homie PNGs that I got. I need to get more of them. I see. Indeed. You throw all of my friends at me. All the homies I got that I have PNGs of.
Above all else, may this festival serve as an expression of that innate richness and diversity. As Prince of Elsai, I, Sharid Osval, am pleased to announce the commencement of the first Tharbad Film Festival.
Tharbad.
At noon, we'll be awarding the Leon d'Or, as well as putting on the Carnal Cavalcade. 2 events you won't want to miss. But enough rambling from royalty. To everyone attending, may your time here be joyous. Welcome to our cinematic celebration.
Yay! Thank you for the candy, thank you for the sugar, and pretzels and the cookies. There's mostly pretzels in that one though, yeah. I need to add more. I need to add more of those things. Because yeah, there's cookies and pretzels in that thing. But, you know, another thing about it, I guess pretzels aren't very sugary, huh? I need to add more stuff in there. That one was still calling it a snack though, huh? Pretzels! But yes, yeah, I got a bunch of the tits things. So you can throw stuff and bonk me and stuff like that. So yeah, there you go. You can sugarcoat them, but who would do that? Yeah. They're good to dip into like icing though. That's pretty nice. Pretzels are good to dip into anything though. Like real nice to dip pretzels into like honey mustard or like ranch, like butter, barbecue sauce. Like you can dip those things in anything. They're pretty tasty. Get churro. I'm not a huge fan of churros to be honest with you. Then again, I guess I've never had a good churro. Damn, this town's really coming to life now that it's the big day. Yeah, I don't know of any of the other festivals I've ever seen compared to this. Seems like the information blackout on what happened with Dylan's working on as intended too. Not that I was worried with Rene looking after it. Between that and the oral hookah incident, he's certainly proven to be an impressive individual. I have mixed feelings on everything, but I'm definitely glad to see everyone's hard work paying off. Even if we can't rest easy just yet. Nah, we can't. There's still the Carnal Cavalcade at noon, plus the big award ceremony. It's entirely possible that trouble could strike during either of those things. I'm not saying we can't have fun and enjoy ourselves, just stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. Yeah, we know the drill by now. You want us to take a stroll around town while checking for any new force springs that come in, yeah? Something we haven't done before. So this is how Arkride Solutions goes about conducting its risk assessment work. Find it very interesting. It's gonna be okay, you guys. We can put our experience from Longport to use here, too. I also think we should check on Shahina and Sarah and see how they're doing. Definitely. Been worried about Sarah. Hopefully she feels better after a good night's sleep. No rest for the weary, it seems. Guess we got a full plate for our last day in town. Let's get to work, folks. Yeah, we're not finishing this chapter today. I can tell you that. We're definitely not finishing the chapter today. Oh man, this has been by far the longest chapter of the game. Like I was able to finish Cray in a single or 2 streams.
Let's see what we've got.
Like going into Cray and then finishing off Cray, and then same with Longport. I was like I started Longport and then like had the majority of Longport and then like the very end of Longport. But this one has been like we're still going. We still going. Sand Sea extermination. Damn, we're just gonna exterminate the entirety of the Sand Sea, huh?
Very well.
Works for me, I suppose. Damn sand. Coarse and irritating. Nah. Get salt pretzels with cheese? Yeah, those are good. Pretzels are salty, no? Yeah, they are. Complete with cinnamon and sugar on pretzels, makes them savory and sweet. Pretzels are good stuff. You can dip them in anything. You can put anything on them. And there's those pizza pretzels as well. Those are pretty alright. Pretty good. All sorts of things. God, I really want a pretzel now. I really want a pretzel now. I do not have enough time between this stream and the next stream, though, that I'm doing to go and get pretzels, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get this stuff. All the things that I've been doing. Nah. Solve.
That's how it goes.
Get solved.
Then I'll update your rank.
Oh, wow. We skipped from D++ to a C+. We just skipped straight from 80 to 140. Wow.
Got it.
Got a Soul Chef Parfait and Sprite? Does that say Sprite? Or probably said Spirit. It looked like it said Sprite, though. Whatever. Down. Diamond ring, citrine ring, stellar thing, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Cobalt, Aquaverse, I don't... What did I just... Oh, here it is. No, it relays a Sprite. Increase healing item range by 10. Thank you. Thank you, Sprite. Thank you for this healing range increase. Pizza? Yeah, pizza pretzels. Sure thing. Pretty good, too. At least my mother says only pretzels. Started to drive over. Yeah, same. Like, there's, in town, there's a place that sells pretzels, and there's also a, like Applebee's. And Applebee's has some pretty good pretzels, actually. Got some pretty good pretzels over there, so we're tempted to go and get some Applebee's, but I got a collab tonight, so I can't do that. It's fine. Then, everyone, excellent timing. Just about to come talk to you all. Prince Sharid and Najee's with you too. Not to mention our 2 favorite actresses, and even Sylphie. It's a party. It's quite a crew you've got here, Your Highness. It's the occasion. Well, His Highness invited us over. Figured taking a bath here would be a nice way to freshen ourselves up for the parade and the awards ceremony. As for me, I wanted to take a dip at least once while I was here anyway, so sorry about to say no. But, as nice as it is to be accompanied by such lovely ladies, it'd be a bit lonely in the men's bath, so I wanted to invite you all as well. Appreciate the offer. What do you say, Mr. Arkride? Do still have some time to spare before the parade officially begins. You bet we're coming in. Wouldn't dream of missing something like this. Not every day you get to rent out an entire bathhouse, after all. You don't take just about any excuse as long as it gets you in the door, huh? Well, Van's not wrong, is he? We love water! It surprises me Applebee's has anything good. Applebee's is pretty alright. They got some pretty good burgers, and they got pretty good pretzels. It's probably about it, but, yeah. I used to be, like, a certified Applebee's hater, but, anymore, I can respect it. I can respect some Applebee's. Boys! Yeah, we are in the boys for now. Applebee's has some good simple items? Yeah. Real simple stuff like the pretzels and, like, burgers. Even chicken sandwiches, but, anything past that is just like, meh. Yeah. I want to get a pretzel, but I don't want to walk around downtown. It's, 2 degrees Fahrenheit, negative 2 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Yeah. Yeah, it's, quite cold around where I live as well. We're down in the single digits. I don't think we're in the negatives, but we're in the single digits. But it's the spot. Something about having an entire bath to yourself really just makes all the aches and pains melt away. Aches and pains? Man, you are old as dirt if you're talking like that. Today's only just begun, Gramps. Nah, and yet I know exactly what Van means. My schedule is usually more hectic than you might think. Times like this, where I can relax, unwind, and unburden, are a precious commodity. It's an opportunity to re-examine myself, inside and out, washing everything away and becoming a new me in return. See? This man here? He understands. It's exactly it, Your Highness. I've always felt that way. Bathhouses definitely serve a social function, but they're first and foremost a place to engage with yourself, at least in my opinion. Just so, the mindset like that I can definitely see you going far in life, Van. Ah, great. As if one old fart in my life wasn't enough, I get to share a bath with 2 of them. Forget all that meditative shit. Let's have some fun. A little test of endurance. Who's in? Didn't you hear a word I just said? This is a sacred place. Not somewhere you can just screw around and... Actually, I quite like that idea. Nothing like a friendly bout to bring 2 souls together in spiritual harmony. I don't know about spiritual whatever, but at least I got a taker. What about you? Too scared to take me on? Not that I blame you when it's clear as day which of us has more stamina. Don't get so full of yourself, kid. Alright, you wanna play? I'll play. Excellent. Find an opportunity to settle our unfinished business from back at the Sand Sea. What are they doing over there? And now the ladies' turn, though. Ayo. As ever, I can hear our mighty men getting rowdy on the other side. Oh, for the love of... Mend my foot. Might as well be a bunch of kids. I'm gonna have to report this to His Highness's sister later. Probably for the best. She at least sounds like she's got her act together. But someone out there can make a dent in him. Speaking of someone making a dent, Judith, I noticed you warmed up to Van and his assistants. How did that happen? Hello, nurse. Indeed. Naked fight, maybe. Makes me miss Code Vein. All that like hot springs we had. The sensor. What sensor? Just move your hand just a smidge, Aaron. Oh, I see. Try and get an upskirt on the Aaron. Yeah, they don't model that type of stuff in these games. Despite how these games might be a little lewd from time to time. They don't model all of that. So, you know. Ah, boy. Leather noises. Everybody enjoying themselves. And over here with the YouTube emote. He moved his hand, but it was censored for shame. Yeah, I mean, more probably like how Nina's is right there, right? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Like, that's a very obvious upskirt right there. But, like, there's nothing under there to see. It's not... it's not rendered in. They didn't make that type of place. Need more girls' choices right now? Need more girls' choices right now? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Anyways, are you out of your mind? Exactly how do I look like I've warmed up to them? It's just a feeling I have. Oh, shut up. Don't give me that cheeky smile and a giggle. So, that's what happened to Ida. Thanks for filling me in. Really appreciate it. Oh, finally, these two get to talk. Even after reading the guild report and talking to Alvis about it, something about it just didn't add up. Sounds like she was an amazing woman, right to the very end. Yeah, she was. Really admired her. I was really hoping to get together with her, Xeno and Leo one of these days. It's not enough to lose the boss. Shut up and go too, I guess. I'm sorry, Fee. No, it's okay. Sorry for getting all gloomy there. Besides, it wasn't all lost for either of us. What do you mean? Oh, she was something of an older sister to both of us, yeah? It gives us a personal connection, and now we're coming together because of it. I don't know about you, but I feel like what we have could turn to something special. Yeah, you're right. Same here. I had talked about you too, you know? I think she also wanted to see you again. I can't imagine this is how she ever thought we would meet up. But I'm so glad we got to talk. This has been great. I'm glad you think so too. I know I'm no replacement for Ida, and I don't want to be either. But I'm a former Jaeger. From what I've seen, I get the feeling our combat styles line up pretty well. So if you ever have any questions on stuff, just ask. Be more than happy to help. Really? That'd be awesome. Thanks, Fee. In that case, can I ask you something right now? Sure. What is it? You see, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we came in here. All the other girls are... what's something Aaron would say? Packing heat? Or something like that? How can I be like all of them? Okay, that's about the last thing I was expecting you to ask. I'm sorry. You think there's no hope for me? Well, it's true that Nina and Judith are really beautiful, and the other girls are easy on the eyes too. Still, I don't think you got anything to worry about. You still got a lot of time to grow. You'll get there. You really think so? I think so. I know so. Used to be pretty similar to you until I had a growth spurt right about the time I turned 18. Hey, you two. Mind if I join in? Perfect timing. Perfect timing on yes. Oh, man. I like Fee. She cute. Fee's great. Fee's amazing. And Fee hopes. Oh, yeah. We love Fee. Fairy is cute, too. She's adorable. Very adorable. All the characters in these Legend of Fairies games, though, are very, very cute, very adorable, very likable. I will return if you're still going for a bit. Go for about another 30 minutes. Hey, yo. Yeah, give or take. We'll see how long it takes for us to get out of this scene and what we can do from there. But, yeah, we'll see. Usually about 4 p.m. is the end time. And so it says a foot-long pretzel? Well, damn. Do they now? I don't know if that would be good. Subway doesn't... I'm not a huge fan of Subway anymore. I feel like like the quality that they have is not nearly as good as it used to be, right? Like, I feel like Subway really like lost a bunch of their quality. When I was a kid, it used to be like really good, but now it's like I can just make it for myself for cheaper and it better. Nah, I won't complain. You lasted longer for real. Oh, I hope I grow up to be just like Agnes one day. Quick question, Agnes. You go to Aramis, yeah? Yes, I'm a first year there. Dang, a first year and you're already like that. Remind me of a certain class president I know. Emma mention! Class president? Why? It's nothing, really. Anyway, Fairy, getting back to our discussion. Truth be told, it's also important to know your limits and recognize you won't have everything others do. It's part of being an adult. That's not what you said before! What are you two talking about? Oh, forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. Can't even begin to imagine what it's like having the things that you do. Why do I suddenly feel like the odd one out? I feel like you're always the odd one out on yes. It's trash but cheap, just like me. It's not even that cheap anymore, though. Like, it's more affordable than some places, sure, but, like, that's a lot, it's a lot cheaper just to, like, buy, like, a pack of salami yourself, pack of ham, pack of whatever, and then just, like, make stuff. It's cheap with deals? There we go. Yeah, that's true. A lot of those fast food type places, right? Subway doesn't exactly feel like fast food, but like, I guess it's still on the same line, huh? You usually have coupons or deals you can get. But yeah, the closest Subway around where I live now is inside the Walmart that I got, and so it's not exactly that's some place that I like to go to whenever I'm thinking about food, right? Like if I'm just like trying to find a quick place to get food, I'm like, all right, you know, I can hit up a Wendy's, McDonald's, it's more or less it. Taco Bell. Yeah, that's one that's around here pretty closely. But it's like if I wanted the Subway, I'd have to stop into Walmart just to go to friggin' Subway, and nah. At least if I make my own sandwich, no one will ask me for a tip. For real. That's also true. You can just be like, I put exactly how much mayonnaise I want on this thing, exactly how much meat I want on this thing, and nobody is asking for a damn tip. Hell yeah. How could I lose to a punk ass like him? Guess your age is catching up to you, huh, Gramps? Wish I could say you were wrong, but... Well, I, for one, had a fine time, even if I was the first one to lose. Thank you for joining me, both of you. We'll have to do this again sometime. This communing as men. What the hell do they do? But if you want to commune as men, I know some good monasteries of the night, if you catch my drift. That sounds like a grand idea. Count me in. Your Highness, I urge you to consider your position before making such commitments. Pardon me. I was merely kidding. Of course. Yes. No problem. It'd be sneaky to make sure you don't get caught by your scary-ass bodyguard. Don't give the guy any ideas. Really wouldn't push your luck when it comes to that woman. For as silly as those guys can be, at least they seem to be having fun. True, but I don't know if we should be especially happy about it in this case. Anyways, I think we're going to chill here for a little longer before we head out. I'm counting on you guys to get us through the parade and everything else. Don't let us down. Not to worry. Just on security, everything's under control. You two ladies just focus on putting on a good show. Hell yeah. Just guys being guys. For real. You boys sure got noisy over there. Whatever you three were doing, you sounded pretty into it. Not that I'm the one to criticize. Got up to my fair share of trouble like that before. I know how it goes. Yeah, I can imagine. And the kind of company you've kept over the years. We had a nice time. Got to hear all kinds of stories from her about what Ida was like back in the day. And she has so many interesting thoughts on Jaegers, now that she's a bracer these days too. I love talking to her. I didn't think what I had to share was that interesting, but I appreciate it. And my experiences can help you, then I'm content. Damn, were you girls talking about heavy shit that entire time while our dumbasses were horsing around? Not entirely. I would say that the later half of our time spent in the vats was spent discussing more typical concerns of young ladies. Rosette! Don't say it like that. You're gonna give Aaron weird thoughts. But correct thoughts. Anyways, I'm glad I finally had a chance to sit down and spend some time talking to Fairy. It was a good reminder that we all owe to Ida, too, to confront Almada. That was quite the intense match we had in there. Such moments like this are why I love bathhouses such as this. Being among your peers in the buff and competing like that. You learn a lot about each other as men. Oh, I learned a lot about you two, alright. Especially just how much the old fart here is getting on in the years. Yeah, laugh it up. Just remember, we're only 5 years apart. You'll be right in my shoes before you know it. Don't even want to know what you three got up to in there. Whatever was going on, could certainly hear your voices on the other side, and all sounded rather colorful. Forgive our tomfoolery. Instead, your whole group seems rather jovial. Then, even more than I initially surmised. Once these festivities are over and the case is truly behind us, I'd love to do this again. Not for business, purely for pleasure. Glad you enjoyed our company, Your Highness. It means a lot coming from a man of your stature. But if we're going to have any more competitions, can't wait until I've trained up a little. I don't want to lose to this punk ass again. Somebody's a sore loser, huh? Except your fate already, old fart. Your time has come and gone. Very well. I'll hold off on any more competitions until I've trained as well. But it is in the name of the card. It is in the cards now. Remember that. Now that I worked up a decent sweat in those baths, it's time to turn my attention back towards the film festival in earnest. Here on behalf of my father, after all, it's my responsibility to see this event through, especially in light of what transpired. Luckily, my head feels so clear now that I'm confident I can give my speech completely off the cuff. Won't need any script to back me up. I can hear His Highness loud and clear all the way to the woman's side. You can and should tell the prince off when he starts to get out of hand in situations like that. You have my permission, in fact. Doing so will not offend the royal family. If anything, he could stand to be more disciplined, like the Prince of Arabonia is said to be. That's... What type of reputation did he build up over the past 2 years? I know it's not going to mean much coming from me and after all that, but You never catch a break, do you? Must be hard looking after him. No, no, it's all part of my job as his bodyguard. If anything, I consider it an honor to be able to serve someone as unique as His Highness. If you say so. Still, it looks like a tough job to me. You know, Najee was pretty quiet while we were all in the baths together. But she looked amazing. Holy smokes, her body's unbelievable. Oh, yeah? You're telling me there's more than meets the eye beneath that trim suit of hers? Because now that you mention it, I can certainly believe it. Indeed, I myself was quite impressed with her musculature, seeing it up close. You would not know it otherwise, but she clearly maintains an extensive routine. She was taught as a bowstring, with no slack at any point. I stay on top of my royal sword fighting training, that's why. Never given much thought to my appearance, but it is a nice testament to my training to be complimented for the resulting physique. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Now that the prince has had his fun and appears satisfied, it's time we return our focus to the task at hand. As representative of the Principality, His Highness has spent much time and effort trying to get to the bottom of all of these mishaps. I pray the event goes as planned and his work is rewarded. I know how much he's personally looking forward to it, but we'll see. It was nice of the prince to invite us here. Finally got to take a load off my shoulders for a little bit. We're all ready for the parade on our end, so until things kick off, I'm going to take it nice and slow, save my stamina for what's to come. Oh, that's the same dialogue. It's so important to relax when you can. The soak in the baths really helped me soothe my mind and body. Just hope that Shahina's not too nervous going to this parade. Knows a lot to have foisted onto her all of a sudden. No, I have to believe in her. In fact, I do. Judith and I both know she can do it. Everything's going to be just fine. Yeah, that's a good point, though. What the hell happened with Shahina last night, though? Like, she was, she had that Almada goon on her tail, but then she didn't get kidnapped? Then she seems fine? Like, huh? What's happening here? What happened and what's not happening? Oh, hey, look, it's the, it's the kid. Hello, welcome. We've got sweet honey and, the freshest apples in town. Won't you buy some? Maybe? Oh, this is so awkward. Ever have to yell all the time? I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to say. I can't give up. At least make some sales so I don't get fired. Oh, hang in there, Cinnam. Just give it all you've got. Yeah, this is the kid that was, the little thief. Once you find out how tasty these apples are, you'll have to stop yourself from stealing more, just like me. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have said that much. I need to change my approach. Pronto. Yeah, exactly. She was the little thief that we helped get a new lease on life. Oh, and this is probably Shahina and Sarah then. Yeah. Hey guys, morning. Good to see you're brimming with energy after all that craziness yesterday. How are you doing, Sarah? You holding up too? Yeah, I mostly feel fine after getting some sleep. Thanks for asking. But I decided to have Shahina fill in for me at the parade anyways, just to be safe. Sarah was just helping me put on the finishing touches to my act. As a matter of fact, you're gonna do great, Shahina. After all that practice you put in yesterday, there's no way you won't. Thanks, Fairy. You're right. I'm gonna go over there and blow everyone's minds. I'll show them a dance they won't forget. Believe it! No, yeah? Someone's feeling fired up. I mean, you saw what happened yesterday. Both me and my sister got kidnapped, not to mention all the other stuff. Oh yeah, I was thinking about like the events that happened last night. She got kidnapped once and by those by those pervs, and then she almost got kidnapped again, but apparently not. Apparently he just talked to her. That had to be literally the nuttiest day of my entire life, no doubt. So you bet that I'm gonna make up for all that stress by making today the best day ever, by a long shot. It's gonna be so good we won't have time to remember any of the bad stuff that's ever happened to us. Nobody will. But it'll only happen if I give it my all. That's why I'm so amped up. The resolve is truly admirable. With you there, I'm sure the parade will be spectacular. And Sarah, I want you to know, you got nothing to worry about. I can handle the spotlight. I'll shine as bright as the sun when I'm dancing on that float, just like you would. Brighter than anyone else around, in fact. You can count on it. Shahina, thank you. Be watching from the crowd, rooting for you. Also, thank you so much for looking for us. I know we really put you through the ringer the last few days. Nah, it's all good. We took this job knowing it might not be easy, but we'll see it through. There's one thing I want to make clear, Shahina. We've done our best to minimize any uncertainty going into the day. I can't promise that the film festival will go completely without a hitch. But I can promise that whatever happens, we'll take care of it one way or the other. So don't worry about what might happen. Neither what ifs to us. Both go out there and live it up like you should. You bet. Thanks, Van. Yes, thank you, Van. Knowing you're here is so reassuring. I know I can trust you. Ooh la la. Just hope I'm imagining things either way. Well, all we can do is focus on the here and now. Whatever happens, happens. Imagining what? Just imagining something about, I'm guessing, Shahina? Or at least I'm assuming Shahina, considering we saw that whole event, but... God, they keep doing that in this game, where they're just like, am I imagining this thing? And then, like, it's immediately not... It immediately becomes obvious that, no, they're not imagining that. That's a real event that's happening. That's a real thing you should have been concerned about. I'll be honest, it's a little tough handing over the reins to Shahina for the parade, even if it's Mr. Gotti and Princess Shariat are okay with it. And it's a really big responsibility for her. Between you and me, I'm a little anxious to say that, least. But after watching her patience, I know she's got what it takes. If someone has to take over for me, I'm glad it's her. She's gonna be great. You guys have nothing to worry about. I'll shine just as bright as the parade as my sister can. It's easy for me to forget sometimes, but I know just how much Sarah has struggled to make sure we make ends meet. So getting on that float is the least I can do to pay her back. I'm gonna dance so hard it'll be an even better show than she'd put on.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Alright, we should probably check out the next area, the entertainment district. Get this
What are we waiting for?
Side mission stuff. I'd probably call it there, to be honest with you. We got stuff over there, but before we do all that stuff, I do want to go around. I should probably look around, huh? Is there anybody back that way? Probably just a guard. Probably just a regular guard. A lot more people on the streets this time. Mommy, Daddy, Horby. Nobody really that way. Anybody interesting worth my time this way? Not particularly. That's probably on the second floor, actually. I saw that little dot up there, and I was like, how the hell is somebody, like, outside the building on that side? But, I think it's just...
a great day to be alive!
This guy.
And a better day
To kill! Hell yeah. You know it, Flash. Those gnomes are so great. I'm so proud of that one. I need to, because I want to do the gargoyles in, Fable 2 as well. But I haven't done those ones yet. I haven't recorded all those lines. There's a less dialogue line, so it'll be a little bit more, like,
Now,
faster,
what's it
a little
say?
bit easier, but it's still gonna take a while. Cocktail crafting by Barmati. All sorts of side missions. Barmati's got some work for us. They're always so good to us. We should give him a hand. Indeed. Indubitably deed. Alright, so we got Barmati over there, and we also have something else somewhere else. And then, yeah, that'll be the end of all of those things. It's something in the Sand Sea, some monster extermination stuff to deal with, and then got this cocktail to make with Barmati. Don't gotta do either of them, but I mean, we're definitely gonna do both of them. Don't know what their stats are gonna be like, but it's fine. But I don't think we have enough time to go through and do either of them in full. So, I think we'll probably end the stream there. Yeah, I can even just go, like, straight to the Sand Sea if I want to, so... If I want to do a little bit of grinding, I'll have plenty of time to do that. But yes, we're going to be ending the stream there. And having to end the stream there for today. Now, so something came up on Thursday, right? So we was going to be having an off day tomorrow. I was just going to do a collab with Lyra and Kaiju. But that collab got pushed back to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Central. I think so. Either way, it got pushed back to a time like after my usual stream times. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow instead. And something popped up on Thursday, so I'm gonna be moving Thursday stream to tomorrow. And so we'll have something on tomorrow, and then we'll have something on Friday. I'm not sure though which I want to do, because I was thinking like, I'll just move Thursday stream to Wednesday, and then Hat in Time will still be on Friday. But I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, I kind of want to do Hat in Time tomorrow, considering we're pretty close to the end of that game, and so I feel like it might be a shorter stream, and like if I have a shorter stream of Hat in Time, it'd be better to do it tomorrow and then have like a collab to like get the rest of my my like on streams fix. And then on Friday just have like a long stream of Trails Through Daybreak. So I might do that instead. I'm thinking about maybe doing that instead. Team D-Gen, hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, so here in about 3 hours, a little bit more, a little bit longer than that, we'll be doing a collab of Mario Party with Anadona, Glitch Phantom, Angel, Taboni, Lyra, myself. So yeah, 6 people, I believe. I don't think anybody else. There might have been somebody else that, like, joined in later, but, you know. Is what it is. Is what it is. Got all sorts of people. Only 4 streamers. I don't know who else is going to stream it. Anna's going to stream it. Lyra probably will stream it. Glitch probably will stream it. Dank doesn't stream. Angel doesn't stream. Taboni doesn't stream. And I'm not planning on streaming it. But yeah, we're playing some Mario Party tonight. But yeah, that's the plan for later on. There's the thing about with Mario Party, like, it's literally the exact same game, right? So, like, it's not like there's getting different scenes of that. So, like, And I already streamed today, so I'm not too worried about getting another stream in. Not too worried about it. Especially whenever the people that are streaming are all homies of mine. So, like, you know, it's fine. I can, like, you can all just check out, like, the Lyra stream, the Glitch stream, the Anna stream, all of those streams. So I'm like, oh, not too worried. Not too worried about it. But yeah, so I'm thinking about doing Hat in Time tomorrow and then doing the Team Degen collab. And then on Thursday, there won't be a stream. But on Friday, we'll come back and do another Trails Through Daybreak stream. I think that might be the move. Especially considering, like, I could do a little bit of grinding if I wanted to. I don't need to, but, like, you know, the potential is there, and that might not be a bad thing, so, but either way, we're gonna have to end the stream there for today, so thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. But either way, we're gonna find some people to raid on into, so hopefully we can get some people. Hey, yo, I got 609 subscribers. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice number there. Hat tomorrow, no stream Thursday, and Friday, shenanigans. More Legend of Heroes shenanigans. Indeed. But yeah, let's see if we can find anybody to raid. 609, let's go! Very nice number indeed, huh? Now, but is anybody on the YouTube side streaming that has redirects turned on? Boy. Ever the question, huh? I do hope that they eventually make this a lot more, like, smooth, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, I haven't raided into Rosen in forever, in a very long time. But we also got Frankie stream right here. Oh, we also have Kiara streaming. Wow, maybe I should just raid into HoloLive. Best case scenario about raiding into HoloLive, I would get ignored completely. Worst case scenario, I'd get put on some sort of shit list. I don't know Patho as much as I know Rosa, and I think that's a Patho stream that's going on right there. So you know what? Let's raid into the Frankie bag man. But it'd be funny. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do it. Yeah, Frankie's playing Street Fighter 6, so let's raid into the bag bro. Playing some Street Fighter 6. And then on the Twitch side, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got now? Quite a few people streaming over there on Twitch. You can always find people streaming on Twitch. Oh, right. Ray is doing Ray Faye doing a re-debut stream. She took some time off for, like, mental health stuff, and, like, she went to a convention, so she's coming back into streaming. So we may as well raid into Ray. Doing a hand cam stream as well, it seems. Yeah, we'll go and raid into her. We might as well welcome her back to streaming. Alright, so back over here. Let's get our raid message out. Raid message. And then the raid itself. Okay, and now for copying this one over. So on the YouTube side, we're right into Frankie. Here's the raid message. On the Twitch side, we're right into Ray. And the blue fire is for subs, red fire is for followers, as per usual. But yes, once again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for stopping on by. I appreciate you all. But either way, we'll see you all later on in the next one, alright? But until then, you all take care!